is working so far. Just got to add one more thing. And there we go. All right. Welcome in, Rever, and welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers. Hope y'all are having a good day. Happy Friday. Yeah, not really much to say. After stream last night, I basically went downstairs, got some food, came back up, chatted with Kara a bit, got, basically kind of figured out what the plan was for the collab with them. So yeah, it's going to be a busy weekend. It is going to be a busy weekend. We have got Mega Man Legends tomorrow with Meta. We will potentially also be playing Sunday with Meta. We'll be playing with Meta in the morning. So we're going to have a very early stream on Sunday. And then we are going to have the collab with Kara, which will be a lot of fun. They've already kind of given me a bit of an idea of what to look forward to. We'll basically be doing some anime ranting, and then possibly playing either Stardew or Sunhaven. So we'll have to see what ends up happening there. Let me think. What else? No, that's about it. Sadly, time once again got a bit away from me. I mean, hell, look at this. Time got so far away from me, I forgot to change shirts. I freaking love it when these days happen. But yeah, no, I am definitely a bit behind. I am ironically, I am fully caught up on anime. I just need to sit down, write up my thoughts on all of the anime so far, because we're getting into like episode 5 territory now. This is the latest I have ever been on getting those first impressions out. I mean, they're kind of no longer first impressions. I mean, we're now kind of like, again, we're halfway in, so...
How the blood-soaked Protestant hell did you do that?
Fuck you, that's how.
Lots of time slipping through my fingers, that's how, Gale. Also, welcome in, Gale. Been a bit. Hope you have been doing well. Yeah, hope you've been doing well. I don't know if you were here lurking yesterday, but we have made our way a fair bit into Metaphor. We beat the first major dungeon, which was a lot of fun. And we did it in one day, which I know Sundown was saying that, oh yeah, no, there's not as much pressure. There's not as much pressure to get everything done all at once. I don't care. I'm still gonna do that. I'm still gonna be my same old self. To wit, that is going to be a big part of today, is this is gonna be our first social run. This is gonna be our first run of social days. Unlike Persona, we're not gonna, again, I'm gonna be trying to do, this is gonna be what to expect from Persona games. With Persona 5, since it was a New Game Plus run, we had the opportunity to have, I had you guys picking, but since this is a first playthrough and I've never played this game, I do want to try and play the game, my way. I'm actually not too far ahead. That's awesome. All right, so we're kind of playing it we're kind of playing it at a similar rate. Social links don't require multiple visits. I had a hunch about that. I actually had a hunch about that when I saw that talking with your confidants, or your bonds, I think is what they are in this one, it was saying that picking the right choice grants you extra magla didn't seem to specify whether if it boosted their relationship. So, time constriction is far more limited. I had a feeling that it would be because of the fact that the social links only go up to level 8 instead of level 10. But yeah, no, that actually does make some sense. Renames are unnecessary. I doubt P6 is going to do that stupid shit. You never know. You never know. Again, given the fact that they changed the name again, they go up to but the icons only show, but they're only on, okay. That seems kind of strange then, considering the icons for each social link is 8. Look at Moore's Quest. I'm trying not to, Gale. I'm trying not to search. I'm trying to stay blind for as long as possible. Again, when we get into the game, it's in your quest. Okay. All right. I guess we're skipping the snack because Gale wants me to do this. All right. Thank you, Gale. Well, then don't throw a fucking lol at me like it's something that I should have seen. All right. Again, every single social link icon is an octagon, and you're going through wedges of an octagon. How else? What else am I supposed to infer from that? Where does level 9 and 10 come from? Does the octagon change shape? Does it change color? I don't know how to respond to that. I'm sorry. I don't know how to respond. I don't know how to respond, so now I have to look it up. All right, let's see how this works. So rank 2. Okay, what is their rank? No, it's rank 8, Gale. I don't know where you thought rank 10. Stroll is 8. Gallica is 8. Hulkenberg is 8. Where do you get the notion of 10? Again, here, I'm even gonna, I'll even go in here. Here, did I read it wrong? Yes, you did. Stroll, rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here, I'll even zoom it in so you can see. All right. Hulkenberg, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again, the bonds are a hexagon, or octagon. They're an octagon, Gale. Oct means 8. More might be the extent. No, more is also 8. Again, yeah, I believe you read it wrong. I believe you did, Gale. I believe you saw the octagon, the very clear indicator that the ranks were going to be divided into 8 sections, and apparently thought that that was a decagon. I don't know how you did that, but congratulations. Sorry, I'm just... I am understanding the challenge of trying to keep a blind playthrough going. Because again, my own natural tendencies to look things up are always being challenged. I'm seriously starting to consider maybe putting in a similar, you know, like I always thought when I saw these other streamers putting in these big big pinned messages saying that they are playing this blind, please do not say anything, please do not try to spoil anything. I always thought it was a little pretentious because I've always believed myself to be unable to be spoiled, and then, like I said, with Final Fantasy VII, and now with this, again, Gale, I'm kind of salty because again, I had the same problem with Buster with Final Fantasy VII, where he started playing around the same time that I did. He started to pull ahead of me. He basically finished the game before I even had a chance to finish, and all of a sudden, he was really willing to give me answers to questions I was asking rhetorically. And I was trying to figure it out myself, and so basically being told flat out, oh, this is how it works, this is what you're looking forward to, this is the spoiler for the next chapter, it started to get to me. So, again, I'm just saying, Gale, I don't know how much I can deal with that. Especially since, again, I just... I almost want to start over because, yeah, let's start over. I hope y'all are having a good day. I'm realizing that maybe I am not having as good of a day. I mean, I had a normal morning. I don't know. Why am I suddenly so damn tense? Is it because I had coffee today and I didn't have it yesterday? I don't know. I decided to make some coffee this morning and I thought that would help, but well, maybe it's got me tweaking. I don't know. I'm sorry for snapping at you, Gale. I'm sorry. But let's move on. We have got the first, you know, I have got some social stuff to do in Metaphor. But first, we have our snack of the day. We have the box. We have the wheel. If I can find the wheel. There we go. We've got the cheat sheet. All right, let's begin. Didn't mean for that to smack. All right, let's see what we got. 28. Okay. 12, 24, 5 to 6, 27, 28. Chameleon Ramune. Okay, oh shoot. Okay. Hold on, sorry. Mike Wintz. Chameleon Ramune. Okay. Alright. So, Chameleon Ramune. So, what this is supposed to do, according to the description, let me just move this over. Chameleon Ramune. Let me remove this. Close this. 50% all right for my day? 50%? What's it only 50%? You're just having like a 50% day, but 50% all right? I'm sorry you're only having a 50% day. All right, these might be kind of interesting. So, Chameleon Ramune. A pack of hard-type ramune with a twist. Each ramune starts as grape flavor and changes as you suck on it, revealing your fortune. Pete, you've got very happy, pretty good, tiny happiness, not bad, and unhappy. So based on this, might be something that I take for a couple of days then, which will actually work out because I'm probably not going to be doing snack breaks tomorrow and Sunday because we're going to be doing the collab. So let's see what we've got. We've got 2 to start. So they both start off as grape. So let's try this. So as I suck on it, the flavor will go from grape to another flavor. We have got peach, melon, orange, soda, ramune, and cola. I believe it's still... Wait. Is it changing? I can't tell if it's changing. Oh, and of course the center is clear, so you have to guess. I think that was ramune. So, ramune flavor. My luck today is not bad. So it's not the best. It's not the best. It's just we're apparently barely above normal luck today. All right. Father wanted me to go outside and pick up stuff in the yard so we can mow the lawn. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. No, that's actually wise. Make sure you got everything cleared out before you mow. I have done that once or twice where I have ended up I've done that once or twice where I've gone out to mow, not done my inspection, and ended up hitting a rock or a rock or a stick that had fallen. Yeah, I've hit things going. I've hit things a couple of times. So no, that is very fair. All right, what do you guys think? Should I go for 2? Should I try for another dose of luck, see if I can get better? Or is that not how it works? I actually don't know if that's how it works. I'm not sure how that works. Screw it, we ball. And we'll keep the rest. Oh no, it is supposed to change color. Yeah. Because I basically had like a clear white, so... Yeah. Welcome in, Shade. Forgive me, I'm trying today's snack. It's still not colored. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, there you go. All right. Thank you for this 3 stream streak. Wait, what flavor is this? Wait, what was the other flavor? Peach, melon, orange, soda, or cola? I think that was orange. Another Duck Duck Ghoul. All right. So yeah, I guess that's supposed to be tiny happiness. So that's apparently the middle tier of luck. So what we're eating right now, Shade, is called chameleon ramune. And what these are supposed to do is they are little pellets that, yeah, they're little pellets that are grape flavored to start. As you suck on them, the flavor beneath gets revealed, and based on that flavor, that determines your luck for either the day or maybe your current luck. I don't know if it's like luck for the day or not really sure how it's determined, but you know, it's typical, you know, it's your usual Japanese fortune drawing. And I ended up actually taking 2 out. And yeah, a little fortune candy, yeah. And I ended up taking 2 out to start. The first one was soda flavored, so ramune flavored. And ramune is apparently the not bad luck. You go, peach is the highest, very happy luck. Melon is pretty good luck. Orange is tiny happiness. Soda is not bad. Cola is unhappy. And so, like I said, the first one I got was soda, and then the second one I believe was orange. So I guess we'll kind of balance that out to kind of determine that my luck today is kind of low, but not like bottom barrel. Which, given the fact that for some reason chatting with for some reason, chatting with Gale got me to... I'm still sorry that I snapped at Gale. I just... Yeah, maybe today might just be a weird day. I don't know. Today is probably going to be a weird day. I haven't really had a bad day, but for some reason, yeah, I guess maybe the fact that I seem to be a little short-tempered, maybe that's why. I don't know. But I'm going to hold on to these. Just one of those Fridays. Yeah, I think it's just one of those Fridays. The weekend can't come fast enough, you know? But I'm going to hold on to these. There's still a fair few in the pack. And I'm going to take one a day, and I'm going to see how that goes. Like I was saying before you popped in, Shade, I'm probably not going to do a snack tomorrow or Sunday because we'll be collabing with Meta, and obviously while we're collabing, I don't want to force him to wait for too long for me. So we'll probably have our just usual yap. Yeah, we'll probably have our usual yap, and then we will go from there. So yeah, like I said, we'll see what happens. But for now, let us get in. Let us get in game. There we go. Without too much further ado, we will get in game. And yeah, we'll get started. So, yes, if you guys weren't here for the incredibly long stream yesterday, yes, we ended up clearing the first major dungeon. We did that all in one day, and that was beautiful. We managed to get a lot accomplished, and we have a nice little nest egg to play with. Until the 22nd, we basically just can kind of... First dungeon is actually one of the... Really? Damn, I was kind of hoping that would be a little bit more of the standard, because that was a fun dungeon. But welcome in, Nova. Yes, we are still in the first arc. I have just started. This is my first set of social days. Like, this is my first time that I can actually explore and see what I can find. So it's bound to be interesting. All right, so we got Big Bargain Day tomorrow. I have to read so much memorandum. Follower. Stroll and Hulkenberg. Okay, so Katharina is new. I don't think we can... Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with her yet. Alright, so we can upgrade either of them. Before we left yesterday, Hulkenberg kind of whispered into our head. And plus, she is mommy, so, you know, I think we'll go after Hulkenberg for today. But let's see, what have we got? Oh, wait, who's that? Is that Hulkenberg down here, or... Nope, that's Stroll. Okay, that is Stroll. I should, now that I think about it, I should look for side quests just to see if any new ones popped up, shouldn't I? Oh, right, because the bounty should be available now too, right?
All right then.
Yeah, bounty should be available now, right? Oh, you're selling the same stuff. Okay. Sorry, bud, you're selling the same stuff. I thought he sold different stuff every day.
Right.
Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg.
All right, then.
Okay, so Hulkenberg is not in here. ZZZ0 is redundant, and I am here for it. Welcome in, Notes. Oh. How you doing? Wait, why am I redundant? Why am I redundant? Captain's gone, the Grand Cathedral's a mess, my work keeps piling up. You here for bounties? Have a look. You can accept bounty requests. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounties are added over time. Okay. I love the first half of this game. The second half left a sour taste in my mouth. Maybe not like the game a bit, but after starting my New Game Plus playthrough, fell in love with the game again. Ooh, interesting, Nova. I hadn't heard about that. The informants should have more details. Reward. The Man-Eater Manjula. Okay. Guess they must really be struggling with it. Request to slay a Man-Eater Manjula that is said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. Military short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. Okay, is there like a time limit? To get to the desert, go through the large gate. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Beasts aren't your only concern. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms. We're too understand to give you much, so go ask an informant. If you do somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampager tail. Okay.
Let's do it.
No deadline. Cool. Sweet. And it increases courage, too. That's nice. That is nice. 0-0, it's like it was made for you. Oh, Zenless Zone 00, right. Yes. That is one of the reasons why I was kind of attracted to it. I'm not going to lie. But I actually ended up really enjoying the game. Grand Cathedral's in a horrible state. Non-human monsters are still there. Closure, where do we even start? I can't believe Luis would do something so terrible. First half of the game is one of the most thoughtful and delightful setup to worst fall-offs and payoffs in any story I've ever gone through. Usually I spoil myself on video game stories, but this was the first ever I've gone blind in. Fair enough, fair enough. I am trying to go in blind. I am the type of person who... I have a bad habit of looking up stuff. Like, I have a very bad habit of looking up stuff. So, yeah, I gotta be careful with that, but...
All right, then.
Okay, so we've already gotten all of that. I'm trying to go in blind here because it looks like... First and foremost, it looks like I don't need Persona Fusion. Said, who was gonna cook dinner and Dad started crying. Oh, my mom hasn't come back. Oh, dear. Yeah. I am trying, but it does seem like this game isn't going to be as bad as like, say, the Persona games, where you really want to follow guides to try to min-max everything, and we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. All right, so we're not going to buy anything until tomorrow.
All right, then.
I guess she's over there. Whenever people love to spoil the game before the game comes out. Well, that is more... Well, what do you mean by that, Rever? Because I do kind of get where you're coming from there, because there are definitely a lot of people who love to try to... There are a plethora of people out there who like to try to... What's the word I'm looking for? They like to theorize, but I wouldn't say that's spoiling per se. You have more than enough days in the game to complete all follower bonds and see everything. If you do dungeons in one day, you'll be left with... That's how I plan on going. Overheard your conversation, how you dealt with the human. I won't tell anyone unless you want me to. I genuinely think what you did was amazing. You protected our city for us. If I had gotten a prestige rank up for that, I would consider. Wasn't there someone else I can talk to? Here we go. Seems the trouble at Grand Cathedral's been settled. Heard from a soldier. They saw folks controlling a mysterious magic power. You want to see? Careful taking the piss with your elders, boy. Careful taking the piss with your elders. I love it. When I served, I heard plenty of stories about the Annex War. Granted, igniters at the time weren't as developed as they are now. I remember one tale about a mage who could use real magic, even involved some secret ritual or what have you. I'd hoped to witness it at least once before I died, but it seems slinking around the magic shop's the closest I'll get. Here, what about this? This ain't doing it for you? This isn't true magic floating around like this? I don't know. I'm kind of trying to, like, if I see a clear, okay, there we go. That was another one. I ain't trying to read all of that. Let's put it that way. I ain't trying to read all of that, but I am gonna see if I can't. No executions planned. Do you envy my job? No. Because I did get an item once or twice already. From talking to NPCs, I did get some items already. Not moved from that corpse for ages, even as the stink gets worse and worse. Man sitting intently. Never says a word, no matter what I ask him. You ask me, mind-fogged folks like him might be creepier than the cadavers. Oh, yeah, that's right. We've been seeing these people who... Yeah, mind-fogged. Whenever you progress the plot, dialogues update, and all the cities you visited... I am noticing that. Yes, I do try to do a little... Obviously, depending on the game, that can change. But no, I do try to engage in the game as much as possible. But okay. I've seen YouTube videos like Monster Hunter. At the moment, I'm trying to avoid spoilers for my upcoming fave game, Trails Beyond the Horizon, because I'm seeing, like, English translations. See, that is a level of blindness. I understand where you're coming from now, Rever. I understand where you're coming from. That is a level of blindness I don't think I can ever achieve. Even when it's for a game that I absolutely love and admittedly want to go in relatively blind, I don't think I can, because you're not alone there, Rever. I know one of our friends on the channel here, Nova, T-Swizzle, that is not a whooper. That is a whooper. Okay, moving on. One of the friends of the channel, T-Swizzle, he plays games completely blind. He not only does he not look up guides, he does not accept any help. Any attempts to help him in his channel will have that message be deleted by one of his mods. He tries to go in completely blind, not just to story, but also to mechanics. So he wants to experience a game like he has never heard of it before. And I applaud him for that because I do not have the patience for that. Because he's even said, like, right now he's doing a Zelda marathon. And he doesn't even watch the trailers for the Zelda games. Because he's never played a Zelda game. And he only knows of Zelda by reputation. And so he tries to go into the games completely blind, and then after he beats them, that's when he goes back and he looks at trailers, looks at lore vids. He's done this for many, many games. And I applaud him for that because I could not have that kind of patience. Even just now, between Rebirth and this one, when people try to tell me what's coming, it does kind of, like, the fact that I'm trying to go into it blind, it's just like, I'm trying, but y'all are making me too curious. Like, game guides used to be an integral part of the experience. I can't say I understand those sorts, but more power to them. And that's kind of my thing too. Is you're right. Like, especially Dark Souls was especially a series that really kind of cemented that notion of you want to have this help. You want this assistance.
What in the blaze?
Otherwise, you won't understand anything. We've all been dealt a slight hand in this life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they can't shut up about Louisa the King. Let me ask you, even if a proper, upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that going to fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like, but at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us.
Amazing.
Fabian doesn't show it, but I bet she has it just as rough. Heard Maria isn't coming out of her room. Hope those two will be able to keep it together. Yeah.
Amazing.
All right.
Fancy a bit of info.
Knowledgeable man. I am realizing now I need to actually buy these things.
Want in on this?
Heard of that stretch of desert, that's Tradia Desert, lies beyond the large gates. No shortage of people who've been attacked, harassed on the journey by swordmans of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. Worst is the man-eater Manjula. Not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. Lovely! In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective, the blaze only invigorates it. Quite susceptible to the cold, ice is effective. Okay. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you better know when to run. Okay, very good. I mean, if it's in terms of story, I understand that, even though I spoil myself on the regular. But gameplay mechanics, game guides are made for gameplay. Exactly. I think that was kind of spawned, you know, anytime I think about that, about wanting to be blind to game mechanics, I think about sequelitis. If you've never seen Sequelitis by Egoraptor, he did an amazing one showcasing Mega Man X. How that was the example of one of the best sequels of the early gaming era. And I love what he did there. How he basically showed a thought process of a person who's like never played games before, literally looking at a controller for the first time, how you kind of have to test, you know, you just press buttons in the older, in many games just to kind of understand how it goes. Nowadays, so many games go to such extreme lengths they go to such extreme lengths to try to teach you every single button, every single mechanic, that you really don't have that natural curiosity anymore. A lot of games kind of beat that out of you because they're just like, you don't need to worry about pressing the buttons and figuring out yourself. We'll tell you what everything does. So I can kind of understand that to a certain extent, where because what I mostly talk about, Nova, is when I say T-Swizzle, like when I say he doesn't do mechanics tips, I'm talking like, what was a good one? Basically, if you're trying to teach him tricks, it's less about the notion of press A to jump, press X, or in this case, press X to jump, press square to attack. It's more like if you try to teach him how to animation cancel, or you tell him that there's a unique attack. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, stuff like that is considered off limits because it's stuff that it kind of showcase, like it's something that if he can't figure it out himself, it doesn't need to be told. Because that's kind of the thing, is that he's mostly doing it in the sense of just trying to experience the game, not trying to 100% it.
One in on this.
So we got Belega Corridor. Within is a grotesque Guptaros. Two-legged... Okay, so it's literally a minotaur. Quite famous. Hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace. Lovely. That is that. I'm glad I bought this. If you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear.
Just between us.
If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape, but you may be able to survive the onslaught. There's a lot of Gobborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. Mage and healer. Yep. Full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. I am so glad I didn't try to go there first. I am so glad I didn't try to go there first. Oh, I kept my brain blind for the other Trails games because I want to know each story and get surprised. And that I understand, Rever. You want to experience the story completely blind. And the trailers, even though they try to limit the story they do give you some story. And I understand. Okay, Grand Cathedral status. Pretty sure the Grand Cathedral is demolished. Do I really need to... Fuck it. Hey! Bidoo, Redgrass, Pristine Clearwater. Heard something about being able to make a dish. Well, I just gave this man $400 for nothing. I already knew all that shit.
One in on this.
Why is there an Ishka in a tavern like this? It's because the owner healer is quite the I thought people didn't like parapaces. Put that threatening glare away. I make my living selling information. Publicly, I'm just a wanted man.
What in the blaze?
Heard the previous king loved to travel. Royalty might as well live in a completely separate world. I think I understand how he felt. I've no desire to stay in one place. Okay. No doubt Grius did it all out of concern for Maria's future. On the other hand, she's still too young to understand that. Alright. Groceries for the inn are all lined up. Alright. Right, the kid... Oh, wait! Did I not for some reason, my brain was still stuck in Persona 5, where you literally couldn't move your camera around in a freaking shop. Harold, welcome in. I usually buy all information. I will start doing that going forward, but I don't think I need that last info on the Grand Cathedral. Let's see. Maria's room, guest room, bedroom. I'm not going to sleep yet, but I will talk to Hulkenberg. But hope you're doing well, Harold.
Ah, 'tis you.
I know there's little left to do but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything. Have you a moment to talk?
The truth
Sure.
is,
I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? Exercise? If I were you, wouldn't you exercise? I would think exercise?
I see.
And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. Persona meets Zelda. Instead of annoying yet adorable cat following you around, you get a small fairy. More or less, maiden. More or less. Welcome in. Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Yeah.
All right.
We shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop. But how you doing, Harold? How you doing, maiden? I hope you're all doing well.
All right.
Fine balanced weapon, though. 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even then. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well,
Nice. Nothing less, it was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. Just because the feelings of the masses regarding Peripaces are less than ideal doesn't mean it's all-encompassing. Fair. There is an Ishika fellow at night near that high-class inn in San Lumeo Street. Actually takes an interest in you and supports your ambitions. Really? Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out tonight. Let's see. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is it really you? Wait, someone recognizes her? Oh. Staley Stentor. Stentor? We don't have a Stentor. Or I don't think I have the info on Stentors yet, do I? Clamar, Roussant, Peripis, Rogue, Mustari, Half-Blood. Often inherit physical attributes of both tribes, such as evidenced by Zorba and Maria. Theoretically possible for any of the tribes to bear offspring, conceiving a child between differing tribes is less viable than within the same tribe. Fair enough. Okay, so I did notice... Of course, they're not going to show a picture of Zorba, but I did notice he had one horn and the third eye. And the third eye is exclusive to the Mustari. Okay. Interesting.
Rotanth?
Rodanth. Okay. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. Oh, and who's this pup? A friend of hers.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Caspian. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. You want to say that again? I'm only level 17. I'll still kick your ass. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? You, a once proud member of the knighthood? Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. I've only known this man for 2 minutes, and I already want to kick his ass.
You.
I think Rodant is a Roag, probably. Ishka and Roag have more skin color variety. Fair. I just didn't know if Stentor was a race. Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures. You're the commander.
What?
Well, guess what? You don't have a character icon, so you're not that important. You be yourself.
Yes.
Well, you wandered as a vagrant. I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly, you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and truly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare... Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Again, I'm only level 17, but I will kick your ass. Sorry you had to see that. Are you okay?
Listen.
It is kind to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Caspian, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Alright. Really did not like Hulkenberg by the end of Metaphor, but going through the first half has made me realize her character got gutted. Ow, that sucks. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Okay. Oh, that's it? Ah, darn. I mean, it benefits Hulkenberg. Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around. Okay.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regiment indeed to purge this distraction. Oh, goody. Return to the others. Got some mag. Now it is nighttime. You'll probably like the second half. Majority opinion on is overwhelmingly positive. It just didn't live up to what I thought the game would. I understand. Again, it isn't always going to be. Opinion can't always be universal. There will be times when, you know, a person's opinion will differ from the popular. And there's nothing wrong with that. Why? Oh, okay, I saw the exclamation point. I guess it's just saying that it changed. Okay, so we don't have a nighttime confidant. Sorry, I'm still stuck in Persona 5 lingo. I like the term confidant. I just it rolls off the tongue. Wait.
Say there.
I hear you're with Grias with the honeybee, and an elder besides. Things must be interesting over there. A friend of Grias can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods. Ooh! Ah! I want to save up for that. You can unlock a nighttime confidant here, actually. Yes, I still need to go to the Belega corridor. Yes. Prevents... Wait. Okay, wait. Oh, would these still be cheaper? I'm gonna wait until tomorrow. But I'm curious if these would go on discount during the discount day. Yes, no, that I want to save for. Actually, as a matter of fact. Oh, I'm so close! Yes, I'm currently playing this on PS5. Oh, I am so close. Oh, that sucks. The world shouldn't revolve around the privileged few who can afford expensive igniters. Consequently, my wares are distinguished by their affordability and utility. Except for the rings, they're most valuable and not as easily handled as an igniter. Only a true mage could utilize their real power. If you're confident in your magic abilities, why not give them a chance? Ring? I don't see a ring. Congrats on the ghost fish, pup! Use the button to talk to Gallica 100 times. You'll laugh at the end. You can spam her menu and exit quickly. Okay.
That reminds me. That reminds me. That reminds me.
Ruby! Hey! Long time no see, Ruby! Welcome in, raiding in with a party of 2. How was Minecraft? Welcome in, Raiders! Let's read what Frosty Tools has to say. Hail, fellow warriors! Ruby Bonnets be a fierce shieldkin of the digital seas, plunder in the realms of Minecraft. Plunder in the realms of Minecraft, Fortnite, and Genshin Impact. This 22-year-old Norse gamer be slaying dragons and building longships across PC and Nintendo Switch. They recently sailed the Minecraft seas, speaking both Espanol and English. Follow this brave soul on their Instagram for Odin's sake. Skull! But yes, how was Minecraft, Ruby? Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games. And today, we are going through Metaphor ReFantazio. I just got a tip to talk to Gallica 100 times. It was great.
That reminds me.
Nice.
That reminds me. That reminds me. That reminds me. That
So like
reminds
this?
me.
No.
That reminds me. That reminds me. That reminds me. That reminds me. That reminds me.
Even though I spawned in a desert?
That reminds me.
Oh, that's...
That reminds me. That reminds me.
That's
That reminds
interesting.
me. That reminds me. That reminds me. That reminds me.
That reminds me. That reminds me. This is gonna get annoying.
That reminds me.
How far away were you? How far away were you from like a village or anything?
That reminds me.
Because yeah, being in the middle, spawning in a desert, that has got to be. Yeah, that is a rough
That
start.
reminds me. That reminds me.
I want to say I had one
That
start.
reminds me.
Oh, nice desert temple. Yes, I had a start.
That reminds me.
I cannot remember.
That reminds me.
That reminds me.
That reminds me.
God damn it.
That reminds me.
There was a time I wish I could remember the seed
That reminds me.
because
That reminds me.
there was
That reminds me. That reminds me.
when I
That
spawned
reminds me. That reminds
a
me.
little bit. Yes,
That
Nova.
reminds me. That
I
reminds
can
me.
feel my sanity
That
dropping
reminds
with each button press.
That reminds me. That reminds me. That
Oh.
reminds me. That reminds me. That reminds
At
me.
least she doesn't do it by force. But no, the
That reminds me. That reminds me.
this particular time I spawned in Minecraft, I literally spawned on an island that was maybe like
That reminds me.
100 blocks in diameter. That's all it was. It was just like 100 blocks in diameter.
That
There was a
reminds me.
couple of trees, maybe a sheep,
That reminds me. That
but
reminds
it
me.
was like
That reminds me.
there was nothing around for
That reminds me.
like at least a couple hundred blocks
That
from
reminds me.
spawn.
That reminds me. That
Oh, there's
reminds
a
me.
trophy.
That reminds me. That reminds me. That
Oh, there's a
reminds me.
trophy involved
That
in
reminds
this.
me. That reminds me.
So yeah, at least with like a desert, you have a chance of getting like a desert temple or a village. Oh, fucking hell, I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. You basically teased it. You essentially spoiled it. I didn't even know that was an achievement. I probably would have never gotten it. I'll be very honest. I likely would have never gotten it. I need feathers because on the temple I found a weird room. Really? Ooh. Have our hands full. Who's the bloke that saved the Grand Cathedral? Probably never run into him. Yeah, you'll probably never run into the guy who saved your lives. You don't ever talk to... Not normally, pup. Like I was saying to Nova, right now, as you can see, this person has a white chat bar. How dare they mock me? Poxy, lousy, no good, rotten son of a goddamn... If I had an igniter... Okay, I'm done talking to him. Because he even now, like, first and foremost, I literally can't talk to him now. Others will have a grayed out, like, if I can still continue to talk to them, they would have a grayed out icon. And at that point, it would be like, okay, I can still talk to them, but... a flattened area to place dirt to see if chickens would spawn. Ooh. I have never tried that, to try to force mob spawns like, or not mob spawns, but friendly mob spawns. Obviously, I know of ways to make mob farms, but... Oh, and I guess I should bring the volume back up. Now that I don't have to listen to... Now I don't have to listen to... Hey, that reminds me. Hey, that reminds me. The Elden Fairy met at the event. Oh shit, it's you! So glad you were able to make it to Grand Trad. Took the words right out of my mouth. Don't know what your circumstances were, but cutting through there wasn't a normal route by any means. No matter though, seems we both made it. Grand Trad was in a bit of a rough state too. Things seem to be under control now. Night market here is incredible as always. Took a quick look-see at the stalls. They got the best of everything. Doesn't seem like a bad idea to stock up here and visit some villages. Reckon I can get help from that lot from before now that they've stopped with their thieving. Might have even found myself a new vein here fast as that was. Looks like I'll be doing my business straight and respectable-like for the time being. Good for him. If you speak to a guard a bit away from the two bandits, he'll talk about someone doing robbery, but only stealing the glass. Guess what that hints at? They're shitty bandits. Only stealing the glass. Did they think they were stealing diamonds? I'm gonna pass that map from Xbox to PC via... Ooh, nice. I didn't know you could do that. That's actually really cool. Human may be gone. Monsters are still roaming. People in the city seem to think the state army will do something about it. It's bollocks. How are we supposed to deal with monsters like that? Have you considered getting stronger? This is an RPG after all.
Now, what are we...
Just the prices here a bit. Buck up, Buttercup. Okay. Navi and Gallica would be best friends. Nah, I don't know. I don't know if they'd be best friends. No, they'd probably be friends.
You're not serious.
What you got?
You wound me.
Came to retake the challenge? I've already witnessed your courage, though. My search, it must continue. I must discover a new man amongst men. Now go! Be off with you! Okay, Mr. Dramatic. I was lazy to turn on my PC, was in the mood to stream. Oh no, fair enough. But no, like I said, I have only ever played Minecraft on PC, so I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know that you could transfer seeds from one version of the game to the other. That's actually cool. The other side of the cheese merchant, grass started growing on its... Oh, and that's right! If there's grass, there can be friendly mobs.
Good goal.
Map being handed out to the soldiers. Military takes credit. We're the ones who did the surveying. That's amazing. I look back on it with pride, and yet the Sanctus Church closed its doors. Its wisdom was abandoned, and now look at who's suppressing that knowledge. I'll hold a grudge for the rest of my days, but talking with you makes me feel less. Let me give this to you. Thank you for the Magla potion. Which one was the cheese merchant?
Again.
Remember the names of the countries and cap... Oh! All the more reason it doesn't hurt to know it. If you're going to live in this country, you better know what you need to know. Oh, okay, cool. I don't have to worry. Which one was the cheese merchant?
Grand Cathedral, why?
Are you the cheese merchant? No, you're the artist. You were the meat merchant. Transfer is the only way I know to have the same map in multiple devices except Java. Okay. The shop on the other side of the... Wait, are you the cheese? Okay. So... Blue cheese on the other side of the cheese merchants. Okay, other side. Are we talking the artist? Yeah, are we talking the Ishka artist? Glasses luster. Don't be shy about letting me know when you'd like some glass work. They can protect you from misfortune. Should I... Are you saying I should buy this? Vitality pendants. Buy something from him every night. Oh, okay. Should I buy the vitality pendants? He connects to the haughty guy who boasts about his cheese. Oh. Yeah, because I hate blue cheese, so I would never have bought that.
Grand Cathedral, why?
Do I already have one of those? Vitality. Guard, fairy, igniter. I do not. But this one gives endurance. May or may not do something to buy you. Rever! Don't threaten me, Rever. Yes, it is, pup. Yes, it is. This is also made by Atlas. It is Persona in everything but names. Excuse me. I use the word cheese as seed because that's why I spawned. All right, fine.
Can we talk?
Protects against malady. Oh. Sure.
Thank you kindly.
I'm just gonna be a good. I'm gonna. Okay. And then for you, I will buy your blue cheese.
Talk.
Thanks.
Okay. So this is now the second time I've bought from him. Does it? So you say I have to do it every? I have to pass a certain threshold. You can get better cheese. Don't know if it's a trigger when you pass certain points. Sometimes they can be duds or very okay. Seems I didn't prepare enough to meet demand. Aha! So yes, if I keep coming back, he'll keep. All right. Makes sense.
How did this happen?
Ooh, this thing's. So many conversations around me.
Oh.
Seems the human at Cathedral's finally been taken care of. I knew the State Army and Sanctifex Fordham would be able to handle it. Commotion caused by Luis is nothing to worry about. I've no doubt that the Rock of Faces will prove Sanctifex Fordham's unchanging popularity.
You are.
So you say, don't you find it a bit odd that Luis's face is a similar size? News of the royal funeral incident must have already spread through the country, and yet, it seems many people still support Luis despite knowing about the ruckus he's caused.
Say there.
That aside, there's a strange rumor going about. I've heard that the State Army had mysterious collaborators helping them with the human subjugation. Supposedly, they fought with a strange magic that changed their appearance, not even an igniter's work to boot. If that's true, then the human and those people... You better quit scaring people with such meaningless drivel, lest you'd like to end up on the gallows yourself. First of all, if that were true, I'm sure they'd go around telling everyone all about it. Isn't it strange that it hasn't become a big enough topic for their faces to show up? It's been a day!
Look at that.
It's been a day, damn it!
Proper aces.
The haughty guy gets offended later on because you buying cheese from that guy helps him make better cheese, which sways the haughty guy's customers to him. Ah, okay. Interesting. Alright, so we have him there. Anything of worth over here? This is the sort of attention to detail I love. Absolutely.
Blasphemy.
Alright, anything in here? No. Wait, can I leave? Wait a fucking second. Vestiges of Magla are left by people wandering through the city. These patterns tell me of the weather to come. Please come visit me if you ever wish to know which way the wind blows. Being able to predict bad weather does seem helpful.
Grand Cathedral.
Oh, bullshit, it's not on our... If Persona has taught me anything, bad weather can lead to many good things. Let's see. Mastari guy sells an extremely good item in endgame, so check him then. I figured he changed his wares. Had enough. Heard there's still a monster about the Grand Cathedral. That blasted Eldaspawn is still about too. Lady, I'm right here. I'm right fucking here. Alright, murmur. No one wants some parapets touching their plates. Pissed me right off, so I snuck back there and licked all of their damn plates. What the fuck? Too bad that's the one good thing to come out of this situation. I feel like that's just feeding into the paranoia. I feel like that just feeds into the paranoia. Enjoy Pokemon Go, Rever. Enjoy. I did hear you say that soon. I did see you say that earlier. Enjoy some Pokemon Go. Some Nidia scammer who's being a real handful. A guard just stopped me and asked if I was the crook. Absolutely sick of people assuming the worst of me just because of my tribe. I asked the guard if he would have treated the songstress like that as well. My apologies, kid. Didn't mean to saddle you with all that, but no other tribe would ever listen to my complaints.
Close your A.
I mean, fair enough, I guess. Close your A. Oh, that's a drunkard. This world used to have a hell of a lot more amazing magic. Oh, sorry. Once upon a time, it was my job researching that magic. Damn it. Okay, good for you. Also, what is with this game and giving everything feet?
Close your A. Oh,
Like, why does everything have to have feet? Like, this is supposed to be an airship. Why does it have such detailed legs and feet? Devs had a I'm guessing. Keep visiting throughout the game. He drops heavy foreshadowing. Gotcha. Cities full of brain sick. Yeah, I'm still curious what's gonna happen with these these people here. Cause I can tell the Magla is they have dark Magla surrounding them. It's a gauntlet run. So what, does it not fly? It actually runs? How does the world outside the city fare? From where did you travel? Oceania or Montario? I do envy your ability to leave the city. Every single day here, I must lay my eyes upon the same old faces, and they're all so very foolish, every single one. Yes, actually, you gotta be kidding me. Gain valuable knowledge. I'm going to start making dishes. All right. So what happens if I go here? I just want to see. I'm willing to bet I'm not allowed to leave because it's nighttime. Not surprising considering all the folks traveling here. Army struggling with our scant knowledge. If only we knew their weaknesses. Yeah.
Hey.
Yep, just like... Yep, just like any other game. You gotta have... Alright.
That reminds me.
We got...
That reminds me. Did you know?
Here they sell goods. Might even have rare things for sale. No, that's not what I want. Alright, so what do we have available? We have Wisdom, Imagination, Heart. I always forget what that one is. But then we also have... what was Honeybee Inns? What was that one again? Okay, Heart is Tolerance. Thank you for the care package, Shade. And I just realized I completely dropped the ball again, Ruby. If you are still here, thank you for being here. If you're not, I totally understand if you needed to rated run. I am so sorry that I completely forgot to say that. Alright, so I don't think we... Do we have a courage? Versions for sea travel called Sea Runners. Skyrunner exists as a term, but the technology to mass produce them isn't there yet. There's only one Skyrunner exists, and the one you saw Luis arrive at. Okay. I thought those were all gauntlet runners. But yes, thank you again for raiding, Ruby. I'm glad you're still here, because like I said, I completely forgot to finish saying that yes, if you needed to raid and run, I totally understood. But if not, thank you for raiding out and entrusting me with your community. I am so bad about doing that sometimes. I swear to God. Okay, eloquence. Have I found one that's eloquence yet?
Where to?
That is tolerance, imagination, and wisdom. Ignore courage, doing bounty quests, encourage. Okay. So what was
Let's head there right away.
What was hers? Hers was also tolerance. Okay. But I like her more. If I'm gonna raise tolerance, I like her more, but does that mean...
All right, then.
See, now I'm kind of curious, because that means we have 2 ways of leveling up tolerance. And I really don't want... Usually just doing bounties levels it up. Gotcha. The tolerance outside gives you some lore on Mustari. And I've already done the honeybee in once, so... Yeah, I guess I should do each one at least once. Even though I really want to help her out,
Say there.
I think that's a fair point. At least I get... If I make sure to do everything at least once, that will help.
Oh.
Don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Okay, have you heard of the Mustari tribe? We too are rarely seen. I have.
However,
You have met other Mustari before. I doubt you know everything about us, yes? Any interest in our history, in why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? Learning more about them may help us better support. Hell yeah. Why not?
pleased to hear it.
Pleased to hear it. Okay, so they've got kind of a, what is that, a Cockney accent? Because I think Zamor, Zordan, whatever the Necromancer had a similar accent. Let's go elsewhere to chat, shall we?
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes.
What?
Goes for every Mustari? What's it like to see? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. The Mustari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique faith, we're different from the state religion Sanctism. Is it restricted to the Mustari tribe?
About that.
That's correct. Normally we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why at times politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. Doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it is. Yeah. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. Usually a couple of these storyteller NPCs, one Mustari NPC in each town, one NPC that tells a fairy tale in each town, and an NPC that is a part of an organization trying to bring equality. Oh, okay. Did I just gain how many? 2 points. Okay. Not much, but I think we're now about halfway to level 2, which isn't bad.
Hear it.
It may be worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine if the chance comes. Okay. Fair enough. Now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
That is going to start to... I'm going to start to panic with that. Considering the fact that I lost like 8 days at the start of the game to that.
Evidently.
Travelers aiming for the royal capital,
You're
it
right.
seems. Certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Exactly.
Received a request to the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves? Maybe we shall. But first, I want to run around and see what this whole discount day is.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Am I really fine with this? We'll see. But welcome in, Tyler. Hope you're having a good day. And that is really interesting, Nova. So that means you can kind of get a grasp for everything just by taking your time with each one. Vexing though it is, we've not to do but wait for word. Why don't we take up a bounty, get a little extra money? Yes, today is also...
What now?
Again, it is Big Bargain Day, so I'm kind of curious about that. Something is still sticking in my mind, though. Maybe, nah, maybe I still gotta wait. I don't know. For these storyteller NPCs, 2 or 3 times. After that, you can still visit them, but you won't get unique dialogue. And that I think that makes for a very interesting exchange, as it allows you to do this sort of stuff where you can kind of make the progress, or you can progress your stats without it having to be the same tired thing every day. Doing all right? How you doing? I would say all right, too. I would definitely say I'm doing all right. Definitely had a weird start to the stream, but we're getting in it. Don't talk to... Oh, God, that kid. Aha, yes.
Right.
So it actually clearly shows when stuff is on sale.
Hello there.
Okay. Is that actually cheaper? Wait a minute. Is that actually cheaper? I don't feel like that was cheaper. I feel like that was still... That says 20% off. Okay. Maybe it is cheaper. I'm gonna keep that one in mind. Social stat activity up the stairs. Yes, I do remember that.
What is it?
Human at the Grand Cathedral. Heard someone finally put it to the sword. Just goes to show not even being in the capital means you're safe. So I've made my choice. I'll buy the best weapon this shop has to offer. I don't think it works that way. Usually 70? Alright, I might buy that then. I might buy that and then go out for a bounty.
This is all.
Because we've already done our pro. On second thought, hi Meta, welcome in. All stats +1, right? That's so nice. This is an okay, but hear me out type of situation. Yeah. Here to lurk, don't want spoilers, hope it goes well. Not a problem, Meta. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh. Go behind the stair? Oh, yes. No, I did already get the item here. Yes, I did get the item here. Spotted that one right up. Guess bad things still happen. Okay. Ask me what a warrior needs most is agility and luck. Beat your enemy to the punch, but for escaping, all that matters in the end, cowards who lack courage, they don't go out honorably, I'll tell you that. Even getting paid well is a matter of luck, just a theory, but feel free to take it to heart.
Right. Where to?
I don't doubt you. Okay, so those are also on sale. Keep an eye out for those golden notes. They come in play later on. They are a side collectible for some pretty good stuff. Okay. Oh, I hope not, Nova, because I'm pretty sure I missed... No, I'm pretty sure I got everything I could. No, I know I got everything I could. All right, so that would be if I wanted to buy... That would be if I wanted to buy the ingredients for the food. Can't go to Gloam Hall yet. But if I buy either of these, I'm not going to have the money for the Gloam Hall. Belega Corridor has 1 gold beetle? Okay. What did most people do today? Spend time with Stroll, spend time with Question Mark. Alright, we'll... Alright, so let me think here. If I do... If I buy the armor will be very, very useful. That will probably be useful for me for a bit. The golden epee, pretty sure only Seekers can use that right now. Whereas with the armor, just about anyone can use it. I'm buying the armor. I'm buying the armor. And I'll start saving up to buy the weapon too. Shrewd shopper, because I bought it when it was on a discount?
Yeah.
I'm guessing? Oh, fuck. Wait, before I forget. Okay, everything is on sale, which means now is also the time to stock up on this.
What is it you want?
You're even cheaper today, so please look around. All right. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Can I... How do I sort these? No, I did not. I very erroneously believed that I'd be able to go back. So I did not fight the dragon. I know.
Now then.
I'm really kicking myself for that. I am mad about that.
Now then.
I am incredibly pissed at myself for that. Yeah. No, believe me, I am supremely pissed about that.
Now then.
Pilgrim's Cloak, Apprentice. Yeah, let's get rid of that.
Now then.
70, 89. Okay, so we'll get rid of these two.
Now then.
Because then we have Sanctor's Mantle and Exorcist Cloak. Uh-huh. Alright. Also, can I sell that? No, I cannot. Okay. Bye, Cocket! It's pretty funny, because that weapon would have been enough for this first arc, the second arc, and the first quarter. I figured... But like I said, I originally thought that I'd be able to come back. Again, in most games like that... Trust me, Nova, I'm still kicking myself for that decision. I'm still pissed at myself for not sticking to my guns and yeah, I'm still pissed at myself for that. Yeah, I'm still supremely... Get some stunning arrows. Oh, yeah, good point. Alright, and then... one more for the road. Alright, oh, what do you say? Medicine here is more expensive, but does it really work any better? I should buy both and compare. Fair enough. Alright, so I am now out of money.
This is the pit.
I am thinking, do I want to do the desert or do I want to do...
What now?
Where did... You said that there was like a piece of paper? Desert bounty is the, Actually, where do I see bounties? Quests, right? Man's not so best friend. Man-Eater Manjula. Yeah, Man-Eater Manjula. So we have Man-Eater Manjula, but we also have a bullish embargo. Which would get us access to Brigitte. So I do not know which one I want to do first. The only problem that I have with bullish embargo is that we learned it does not like mages or healers, which means I would have to rebuild. I'd have to rebuild Caspian, the main character, because I've basically been building him as a which one do I want to do more? I don't know which one I want to do more. Don't want to do... First time I did Beluga, I did it with a mage. Really? Because it even says... The note that we got said that if you play it with a mage, if you use a mage or a healer against the Minotaur, it'll apparently try to go... It'll try to target the mage or a healer. Oh, makes the AI behavior very predictable. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Okay. That's not a bad notion. And then I get access to Brigitte, which would give me another confidant, which would give me another class. Yeah, we're doing the dungeon. We're doing the dungeon. I know we've only been going at this for an hour and a half, but god damn it. Yep, we're going back into the dungeons. Oh me oh my. It's a high risk thing. Belega Corridor get enraged by mages. Well, again, it's not like I don't want to train other things.
What now?
Especially since I already mastered mage, so I wouldn't mind learning a few of the others. This one requires Seeker, Mage, or Healer. Increases all allies' attack. Seeker, Knight, or Commander. That would be nice. You will die, and you can die by it and the boss in one shot if you use mages. Okay. Okay, so I could... So if I go Seeker... Change you to Seeker... I cheese the boss by retrying battle and using items to try to paralyze it. Ah, okay. Okay, you're still leveling up Brawler. You're still leveling up Warrior. But now I've got Seeker. Okay, let's try this.
Hey.
I want to go to the Beluga Caviar. I'm back. Found the shortest Pokemon ever, a 0.1 meter. Nice. Alright. Requests and intel will open up as new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies.
Let's see here.
Lot to see around Grand Trad. Maybe a good idea to prepare for a fight with Luis by training out in the wild. Interesting. So in other words, if I have to go through a campsite, it'll take multiple days. Okay. Don't suppose there be treasure and other valuables that remain? May as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway. Our goal is the monster, not the treasure. We should be able to get there and back within the day. Alright.
Let's be off.
Would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. Alright. So that's interesting.
The
So
party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma.
Now that's
kind
kinda cool.
Steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
okay.
The thing is,
This is where Brigida mentioned the monster here sometimes attacks passerby. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly.
Is this right?
At any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, but let's not stray from our purpose. But there might be rare treasure about. Still, this place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite the tall order.
fun.
Getting sidetracked. Excuse you!
My thanks.
It's just goblins? Okay. Decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly. I'm going to do what I want to do. Okay, so we've got him here. Believe more monsters will appear here once night falls. At the ready and prepared.
Here,
Once a noble family's villa, now a monster's den. Ooh.
oh,
Here's some friendly advice. Don't. Heard an awful noise coming from deep within. Terrifying roar, certainly no noise a Gobborn would make.
That's...
I think it was a Guptaros. There's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I'd heard it was Gobborns. I'll just say if those beasts are here, then staying would be your madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. Alright. Guptaros really is that fearsome, we better be sure we're well prepared. We will be. As a matter of fact...
Now, where...
What is this Persona-ish Do I not have the... As I have said many times, Maiden, this is Metaphor ReFantazio. It is made by the same company that does Persona. It is made by almost the same team that does Persona. It is Persona in all but name. It is Persona but fantasy. I'm just making sure that it's actually listed as Metaphor. Okay. Played through the pre-release free demo. Community consensus on Belega at the time made people think Metaphor wasn't afraid to not pull punches. It is a brutal place for this point in the game, but very doable. All right. All right, we are gonna... Where is Knight again? Okay. Because if I have Jump Thrust, Hammer of Justice... Because I guess we're gonna need Spear. We're gonna need Spear damage. So, yeah. We're gonna need Pierce. So, major difference between this and Persona Maiden. This is the Shadow catalog. This is the Shadow catalog. This is the Shadow Compendium. What you see here. What you see here is the Shadow Compendium. It is not restricted to the protagonist can pick anything and each character is restricted. Every character is capable of playing as every class. And the major difference is as you continue the game, you will unlock further classes that will allow you to basically raise... Yeah, you basically get additional classes with additional stats Maxing out a class's rank gives you a permanent stat boost. Oh no, it's quite all right, Maiden, quite all right. But no, this one came out just last year, and yes, it is Persona in all but name. This is Digital Devil Saga's Mantra Grid or the Final Fantasy job system. That's a good way to look at it too, because they are literally called archetypes. And that is what the Final Fantasy job system is as well, is archetypes. Yeah, the game still uses Jungian terminology. It still uses the same terminology that Persona is known for, because you have archetypes, you have... I know that there's some few other terms. Before I forget...
I've been saving this. This could work.
Sure. Hulkenberg, Knight, Hama? I don't know if I want Hama. Maybe Perfect Punch, maybe... Actually, yeah, I think I want...
All right.
I have my own schemes.
That is expensive. Archetypes are based on Carl Jung's works. This one takes from his works about archetypes rather than persona. Exactly. Because persona is the mask that you wear. An archetype is the... That was basic... that was another one of his collective unconscious things. But yes. Yeah, Maiden, if you're a fan of Persona, this is absolutely another one to play. But yes, it is basically pure fantasy.
You'll come again.
For better or for worse, however you want to look at it. But yes, it is a pure fantasy.
Okay then.
From everything that I've been told, it is a little bit easier.
Let's go.
It is a little bit easier than, or it's not as, time-wise, it's not as demanding. From everything I've been told, like you can absolutely clear the game a lot more easily. You know, like you can max everything out a little bit more easily than Persona. But the combat is more the style of Shin Megami Tensei, where if an attack dodges, you get heavily penalized. Yeah, if the enemy dodges, you get heavily penalized. There is a benefit for exploiting weaknesses, but there is no notion of... There's no once mores or baton passes. It's just you exploit the weakness, you get an extra turn, but the turn order still continues from one character to the next. Yeah, I know what they are in-game. I know what they are in-game, Nova. I'm saying that's what Jungian philosophy calls an archetype. Yeah. Okay, wait, what? Can't be totally sure from here. It doesn't seem to be close by. Guess we'll have to stay vigilant. We'll guard the rear. Seems you'll have to lead the way. Alright. Scintillating marble. Oh, right. I gotta swap over here now. Oh, what you got to say? How could things have turned out this way? Goborns. I defeated one easily, and then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I want to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King. And now we're throwing One Piece into the mix.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
No, but I don't want to. Oh my god, I can already one-tap them. Oh, good god. Oh, good gob.
We can't get sloppy.
Not too many.
Let us
Still,
strike.
don't let your guard down. We're evenly matched.
Oh, and of course they don't show there.
Let's do this! No. No holding back! The end's in sight!
Okay.
If I say so myself.
Only two
The freedom.
Oh, good god, all of those synthesizes. Heavy physical strike damage. Rider of the Blade.
Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, royal soul.
I mean,
Scour.
I stand ready. Allies, together!
no, just attack.
Right there! Still standing, I
I shall fight as the
No.
no. You can't run! Let's wrap this up!
Roll always comes through.
This is nothing.
Yeah, bud?
Only one left. Finish them off.
Burn!
Okay. Jesus. What?
Not now.
Yeah, she has no skills of her own.
As one.
Coordination is key!
Nope. 3 archetypes that are references to other Atlas franchises: Persona Master,
What's up, everyone?
the Devil Summoner, and the Soul Hacker. Yeah.
We've done it.
Yeah, I was
that the end,
alerted to
then?
Soul Hacker.
We've cleared the way.
I didn't realize we had Persona Master or
found
Devil
some
Summoner yet.
Amazing.
Okay, so what? Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? Think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is going to totally change. Guess that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, will ya? You're very knowledgeable. That's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Thank you. Put on weapons that give you nice big numbers. Okay. Okie dokie. That's interesting. No, wrong button, wrong button. I didn't want this button. Okay, so did they both go? Oh, hi.
We are spotted.
Come on, I want to fight these things, actually.
Let's give him a fight. Let's give him my all.
Okay, what are you weak to?
Guess we better stay on our toes.
What are you weak to? Absolutely nothing.
Give me your aid! Something else. Brawler! You'll be dust! Almost finished!
It's okay.
I love that that actually gets freaking crits. They are weak to death, enough said. I gotcha, but... horse-drawn carriage. I want to see this.
Let's go!
No holding back.
Oh my god, what is...
I stand
Alright.
with blade in hand. Not now. Take this.
Damn it. Yeah, but that made him recover.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh well.
Eat this!
Boom, boom, boom. And boom, boom. Alright. So yeah, so that's another good reason why you don't need to bring
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
yeah, that's another reason why we don't need mages here, because nothing's weak to
Knight!
yeah, nothing's weak to elements here. Kinda sucks. It made Hulkenberg a brawler and kept Stroll as a knight. I'm probably gonna do that eventually, but I needed at least one knight for the poking when we actually get to the boss, because the boss is weak to Pierce. Having Brawler and Warrior was a really good combination, though. Brawler and Warrior was a really good combination that I wouldn't mind bringing back if it wasn't for the fact that Seeker is also pretty good. Nope. Every time I default to pressing the touchpad. Let's see, how do I... Right, I have to do it from here. Inheritance... We're probably still gonna need Medi for something. But... I'm gonna do other stuff, then maybe...
Alright.
Alright, we'll try that one. Now. Oh! Okay, so it was the same direction. Alright.
Right.
Nothing but goblins around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. So I had the fool idea to bring in staff and mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would ya? You can't ever let a goblin see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy soon as they see a weapon. You may think goblins are dumb little feathers, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news. But even so, goblins do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Make them sit still, then take them out. Well, thank you. I wish I had a reliable way to... I wish I had a reliable way to poison right now. Hulky was my damage dealer for the first dungeon. I had Stroll with Tyrukaja. We were both on Stay the Fuck Alive and buff duty. No, I went high risk, high reward. Because Stroll as a brawler and Hulkenberg as a warrior, it unlocks a group attack. And that group attack was how I was basically... that group attack was how I was just dominating shit. Because then you go around and you give... If you give Stroll access to Knight, he can then use the 2 MP heal to bring back the health lost from Warrior.
This could be our chance.
So that's why right now the Warrior isn't as good as I want it to be, because
After me.
it can't use the synthesis right.
Brawler! I'll crush you. The end's in sight.
Did you mean the health loss from... Yeah, sorry. My brain is... I'm just trying to...
Just one left. Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
No, guard. Yep, let the stun go through.
Only one left. Finish them off.
You can't run.
I will fight with... Still here?
I stop right there.
There we go. And there's my unscathed bonus.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Ooh, superior rusted long arm. Let's go.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Can I open this now? No? Okay. So I saw I got an incense. But yes, recovering the health loss from brawler skills, really good to have Knight as a backup.
Brace yourselves.
Fuck me running. Uh-huh. Oh, and now there's 4 of you. Yeah, that's real fucking fair. Knight and Brawler has a... no, not Knight and Brawler, Warrior and Brawler. Alright, let me finish this fight and I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Take that.
Let's stay calm. Seeker!
Someone kill him.
We're not out of this yet.
Because I gotta swap out of something. I gotta swap over.
Is everyone all right?
The logic was... Stroll has access to Brawler and Knight. Hulkenberg, it was my Warrior. By having Brawler and Warrior on the field, Stroll as the Brawler, he would use the synthesis move that hit the entire team, and then after the fight, he would swap over to Knight, use the healing skill to recover from the health of the Brawler, and then I would swap him back to Brawler.
Behold.
All right, I can't do...
Together. Come.
Let's do Knight's Proclamation. Yeah, Knight and Brawler sadly do not have a synthesis as far as I'm aware.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Give me your aid.
Yeah, sadly it does not.
Not the right move.
Oh,
Let's do this.
yeah, that's the one. Meteoric Fist. Weak physical strike to all enemies 1 to 3 times. So you need a warrior, another brawler, or a berserker. Stroll fits warrior better because of his better strength back, because of her luck stat is actually decent, get more crits. I mean, fair, I can swap them over too. I can do that fine. I can do that fine too. I just have to unlock Brawler for Hulkenberg. But again, I'm currently trying to level up. Another thing, I'm just comparing notes here, and that's fine. And that's fine. The fact of the matter is, Brawler plus Knight. Knight compensates for Brawler's HP loss because you can swap to Knight, use the healing boot, use the cheap heal to recover HP after fights. And then you just need someone else as a warrior. That's the only other thing. Again, I chose Stroll for the initial. I chose Stroll as the brawler and Hulkenberg as the warrior. Nothing saying I can't swap them back around after this. Once I get them to level 20.
Something else.
Because that's the big thing right now, is getting these guys to level 20.
You'll be dust. Right, let's keep this up.
I will fight with pride.
I
Won't hold back. I'll cut through.
By the sword. With blade in hand.
Knight's Proclamation.
Brawler! Take that! 2 remaining.
Good one, Stroll.
Alright.
Is that all?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Yeah, let's use... Deal heavy physical light damage, heavy physical strike damage. Yeah, why not?
Let's do this.
You know archetypes can inherit skills, right? Why would I waste time? Why would I waste Magla? Why would I waste Magla inheriting the skill that can only be used outside of battle? Like that, I'll answer your question with my own question. Yeah. Why would I? Yeah. Yeah, that's the long.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's.
No, you're right. I do know that I do know about skill inheritance.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
Yeah, no, I am well aware of how skill inheritance works. Since we got 1 point there, I'll give you a point in luck.
There is.
No, that's the wrong fucking button. I didn't want to fight. I wanted to.
You'll be dust. They die hard.
Stroll can't take any more.
Stay sharp.
Someone
It's
heal
not over
us.
yet.
Fight there.
Critical strike. And you get the crit.
Bye.
Wow.
Stroll can't take
Can't
any more.
run.
Someone.
Wow. Yeah, I am still I'm working on so many other games.
Everybody.
I'm working on the logic of so many other games.
Now.
But yeah, again, if I'm gonna use healing skills, I mean, now that Hulkenberg is here with first aid, I can use her, but Stroll's MP also isn't getting used, whether he's a warrior or a brawler. So, like I said, that's the other reason why.
Knight.
That's the other reason why I have Stroll have access to Knight, is so that he can utilize his MP, so Hulkenberg and Caspian can kind of use their MP for combat.
Brawler.
That's kind of the other that's the other logic. Is instead of wasting inheritance, because I do have, what is it that I have you inheriting? Well, I guess I don't need that right now, so I guess I could swap over to diagonal slash or even... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna give you this one. I mean, that burns most of my mag. I'm down to 2,000, but... Yeah. And right now for this, I'm mostly just trying to get... Oh! Knight and Mage. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. So yeah, for this, I'm mostly just trying to get her leveled up, try to get something here. Do I want Slicer or do I want Diagonal Slash? I'll hold off on that for now. I need to start grabbing. I need more Magla. Okay. Oh, that's all there is to this. Okay, that's all there is to this floor. Got it. Moving on. More gobos. Oh, okay. Well, we got someone here.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's kill the Hexer.
Two remaining.
Let's stay calm.
If I say so
Fight
myself.
is power.
Then...
The blade's edge. Just one left.
For the
I
captain.
stand
Nice.
ready. Oh, power of heroes. As one. Perhaps not this. Join with me.
Yeah, just do it.
Is key.
Roar with royal knights.
Yeah, because this move will come in handy when we fight the Guptaros.
What a finale! Keep your
So
eyes
it will
peeled,
pay
everyone.
to level it, to get it leveled up.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Yeah, it'll pay to get
the
get
end
that
then?
class leveled up a
Cleared the
bit.
way.
All of the Gobos died? Okay. Was not expecting that. Alright, back up we go.
Oh, right, we did it!
Let's push through.
Let's take them all out.
This is our chance. Forward.
And let's go. Same deal.
The end's in sight.
Straight
Walk
to us.
back.
Last one.
And if I need to, I will swap to Mage so that I can get some MP back. That was the other reason why I made Caspian my main character. Why I made him into a mage is because the mage's hero ability for for the protagonist. Oh, I love that so much that you can regain mana just by fighting enemies. If you can stun them or defeat them in the overworld, you get free MP, which, yeah, I heckin' love that.
Carry this fortune on.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Ba, 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 ba. What do we
Good
got?
find.
Damascus vest. Okay.
What now?
Who can currently wield that? Okay, so that gives you more defense, but you lose the evasion. Hell yeah, Damascus vest on her. Prevents malady. Okay. Let's see. Do the Gobos respawn when you go between floors? No. Okay. Do the Gobos respawn, period? I guess would be my next question.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
That
That was brilliant.
Okay then. probably could have done that. Probably could have killed those for the extra. I don't know if I get extra experience or not. Because I do see that I get the unscathed bonuses.
Avoid this fight.
Right. We have the settle this quick.
And oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Brawler! I'll crush you. Moment of truth.
Come forth, royal soul. I'll cut through. Two remaining.
They'll not break
Defend.
my defenses.
Let them deal with their stun.
Only 2 enemies left.
And
Stay sharp.
then
No. Eat this. Just one.
The freedom.
one.
If I say so myself.
Is
Dang.
everyone all right? I shall defend.
All right, still defend. Yeah, still stunned.
Here comes
Ah, never mind. God damn it.
the nice dodge. You've got some damage.
Oh wait, I still got unscathed. Let's go.
Tougher than I thought.
He wasted time on crits. Let's go. Unscathed bonus.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
And another long arm. Let's go.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Some enemies
Alrighty.
are still around. Careful now.
Hut. This battle's
Oh, do we
ours.
get another full? Get another full group for free.
Brawler!
Probably should be more careful
You'll be
about.
dust. 3 remaining.
One out.
Oh, I just realized. Yeah. These guys are.
Just two left. Observe the enemy.
All right, I see now.
I must. I shall be
Don't
as
want
a
to waste
shield.
items if I can help it.
Only 2 enemies
I
left.
shall vanquish
Stay
evil.
sharp.
Not done yet.
Dang.
Freak seeker. I'll cut
Someone
through.
kill him.
Just one left.
Only
Is everything
one
on that?
left.
Take this.
Finish them off. We're clear.
There we go.
And that's
All right,
that.
so now I should probably heal another rusted long arm.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Okay, now I'm
feel
starting to
stronger
think you're
already.
being a little. Huh.
Now,
Now I feel like you're spoiling me a little bit. 230. Ah, that was a waste. That was not a full 50. All right, so I have not fought these officially, so I want to see
We charge in at once.
Nokros.
Solve this. Let's
Oh
blow
wait, I
them
did.
away.
Oh, okay, so it did give me the info. I don't know what qualifies as getting info or not. Like, I'm still not sure how you.
I shall
Collect
vanquish
that.
evil. You'll be dust. One left.
All right. Ooh, that was nice.
Reinforcements.
I was about to say I had a feeling we weren't done.
Only 2
Can't
enemies
afford.
left.
No holding
Stay
back.
sharp.
Let's wrap this up.
One out.
by this power.
Did we get more? Can I get a fairy dust?
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
How much luck do I need before I
Our
start
foes
getting
have
more
fallen.
loots?
We are safe for the time being.
Okay, that's another. Oh, hi! I missed an item.
That
Okay, so I'm guessing there either has to be a lever somewhere or. Great fairy dust.
Looks like it could be useful.
Okay, so yeah, there's got to be like a lever somewhere or.
How's that?
On your guard.
Okay, let's give this all we've
Let's
got.
settle this quick. I call upon royal
Oh,
power
goodbye,
within.
Hexer.
Almost finished.
always complete it.
Goodbye,
I stand ready.
Manhunter.
Right there.
Rocket got one.
We're all counting on you.
And then.
Only one left.
So what happens if I
I know
hit.
what needs to be done.
Right on target.
Wow, and I get an immediate crit for hitting auto battle. Alright.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Another one.
A trivial fight, really. Our foes are not
Right.
vanquished.
Hi. Oh, crap.
Be on your guard.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
Nice.
That was the last
I
of
feel like I'm not getting much experience, though. I don't know if I would get more experience if I fought them No, I probably would,
That should come in
actually.
handy. Pocket it.
I probably would get more experience if I fought them as a squad. Oh? No. Okay, so it's just the one path. It is just the one path down.
Hey.
Are you sensing the Guptaros yet?
All good.
Think we're getting close? Okay.
Come on! This could be our chance.
Boom, boom.
Everyone, go!
Two remaining.
Let's stay calm. Still here? By the swoop. Take this!
I just realized, yeah, based on how I'm playing this, I really don't need to be wasting that much.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I'm counting on you. Still up? Right there!
And there we go. Alright.
Woo, not too shabby.
Not
Let's
too
keep this
sure.
up,
Yeah, no, I'm getting way more experience if I just fight them.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Because there's no way the archers are really that much.
What now?
Nope.
Night!
This is the only downside to this strategy is the sheer amount of menuing that I have to do.
Brawler!
But I am fine with it if it means I can get...
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Let's do this.
You
know
face
these
the
guys are
knight
weak.
errant.
Okay, so what happens if I fight this guy like this?
Let's
Done yet?
How much do I get? Do I really only get 2 experience? I really only get 2
Great job,
experience.
everybody.
Okay.
Wish
All right,
everyone
all
was that
right.
easy,
Fine, fine.
I think that's all of
I
them.
was mistaken.
We can't get
That
through.
is probably a mistake.
We gotta keep pushing
I
forward.
shall vanquish evil.
Oh, fuck, this was a mistake. I just
I'll
realized.
crush you.
The
I
freedom
don't
of a
have
wanderer.
fire damage.
Seeker!
Because I didn't put on fire.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I don't have any fire here. Fuck. Hi, Dutch. Heavy physical, heavy light damage.
Not this.
Oh, I'm about to lose this.
This won't do.
Um,
I'll stay my blade.
I shall brawler.
come on, perfect punch. Yes! Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that when I saw it. Oh, cop. Oh, shoot. Cop, I'm placing you under arrest. Her, unbuttons top button. How about now? Cop, ma'am, this isn't high school. Bees get you nowhere.
There's still some foes around. Don't let your guard
Oh,
down.
that's mean.
Hey,
Fuck you.
great job.
Catch!
Then down.
Let us settle this.
Did that work or that did work? Okay. Oh, perfect punch on the Hexer.
Dust. Two remaining.
Took one out.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Manhunter. Oh,
Only 2
Observe
enemies
the
left.
enemy.
that's not the one I wanted.
Right there. They yet cling to life.
Well, I lose. Yep, I lost my unscathed bonus. Motherfucker.
Let's wrap this up.
That is not the one I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit the archer.
Take this!
Damn it. Why did it go to the Manhunter? The Manhunter had more health.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Nice.
There are still some foes.
But yes, welcome in,
Don't
Dutch.
let your guard down.
Very impressive.
Wait a minute. Okay. So we're going back up to go back down. Oh, God. And a smack, 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 and a smack.
Hey, great job.
Good job.
You found something.
Okay, so how does this stuff get unlocked?
What now?
now. Knight!
Huh.
Brawler!
Does it get unlocked by fighting him?
Got a sec?
Taros is close. Give proof we took it down and go home. Alright. Honestly, I was kind of hoping we'd get more of a grind, but... yeah, we got more than enough. Let's do this. Yeah, it really is just a Minotaur. Really raring to go, too. No sign of retreat. You must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. That ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foes bringing his A game, too. Oh, I can't wait for this. It's not messing around. As ready as it can be. Come, monster! You shall be rust upon my lance! Kinda hear some Fire Emblem music? Maybe. Different company, though.
What a mess.
Let's pass the turn,
Let's stay calm.
where I can then do Tarukaja on
Let me help.
Hulkenberg.
I'm obliged. Is everyone all right?
Now
Join
we've got
with
some
me.
interesting. Deal heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. Inflicts a one-time weakness. No, we're gonna do
Alright,
jump.
Let's go!
And thus I
Hulkenberg
end it.
got them right in
Now,
the
So we
teeth.
got
What's the
that.
play? Brawler!
Now I can do perfect
I'll
punch,
crush you.
It's okay. Seeker!
and then.
No, hold on.
Actually, you know what? It was mentioned. Where is it? May inflict
Take it.
paralysis. Nope, didn't inflict paralysis. God damn it.
Is that all?
Ooh. Well, fuck you too.
Allies, together!
Inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce. I'm curious what that means.
I'm counting on you!
But it's heavy damage, so
Hulkenberg got them right in the
I shall
teeth.
fight as the noble I am.
that was pretty. My daughter was doing history homework and asked me what I knew about Galileo. I said he was a poor boy from a poor family. He was a poor boy. He was a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him this life from this monstrosity.
With these fists, all yours.
I will fight
Oh,
with
son of a
pride.
bitch! That did not go
Let's
what
go.
that did not do what I wanted it to.
We're not out of this yet.
Son of a bitch.
Thank you. Observe the enemy.
Yeah.
I see you!
Crit or just weak? No, just
Now,
weak.
what's the play? Brawler!
Oh, battle cry. Yeah.
This is nothing.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Yeah.
By this power,
Medi.
we can do this.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Is everyone all come?
And
Not
then.
that let us fight as one.
Yep. Hammer of Justice again, because he's still got. Yeah, Hammer of Justice, because I think this will kill.
As the
Pretty
point of
sure
the
this will
sword.
kill. There it is. There it is. Falchion, a falcon. Okay. And Rever bringing up the fucking. All right, Rever, I get it. Yes. All right, I get it. We got the Falcon. It's Fire Emblem. I gotcha. It's the wrong company. Why'd you guys have to give me that?
That's...
Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. That's interesting visual. Seemed pretty put together during the fight.
No.
That thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think? No, if I hadn't have come here over-prepared.
I don't know.
Sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade after all. A win's a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop. I want to explore more.
Say,
But yeah, sorry, Rever. I'm not trying to be mean. I get what you're saying. There is probably some musical tones that sound similar, but again, it's coincidence. It is pure coincidence. You'd regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us. No, I think we'll be fine. I still want to know how to open the doors to get all the loot. I'm still curious how we go about with that. No. Silver Spatha. Yeah, it's a better weapon. It's just a better weapon. But yes, it is just coincidental.
That will find a use for that.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Yeah, how do I go about... Because it looks like both doors enter... Huh. That doesn't look like anything matches up. Interestingly enough, nothing seems to match up. I'm not really sure how... Unless I missed something. Thank you. Aha! Knew I missed something. Thank you for the care package, Shade. Alright. Yeah, I needed to find hidden paths. Alright, what do we get?
Wow, look at that.
Imp ending. Oh, that could have come in handy. That could have come in handy.
Nice.
Incredible.
And then guard Chouses. Greaves of a soldier who fought to protect the capital. Alright, so we will get those purified. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get much in the way of experience or loot.
This is our chance.
I'll give it my way.
Yeah, we're pretty much...
Take that! The end's in sight!
Yeah, I have a feeling this is about as much as I'm going to get.
Just one left.
The
Observe
captain
the enemy.
took one down.
Yeah, I believe this is about as much as I'm gonna get. Like, I can try and grind in here, but it is not gonna be optimal.
A tough one. Take this.
Yeah, it is definitely not gonna be an optimal grind.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I mean, that's
Next
still
one will
not
fall to
bad
scissors.
mag. That's not bad money,
Not bad, if I say so myself.
but it ain't gonna get me to level 20 anytime soon.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Sail up.
Yeah, that's not gonna get me to level 20.
Stay calm, everyone.
You'll be dust! Right, let's keep this up.
The freedom of a wanderer.
If I say so myself.
Still up. Observe.
Now what?
I see you.
Wait, what? Oh, crit. Nice.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Eat this.
The freedom.
There we go.
The spirit.
Captain.
Don't know how I got a freebie there, unless I... No, I guess...
With these, you can't run!
I guess Thrall critted. That's probably what happened.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Ooh, okay. I mean, that's the other nice
I
benefit
chose
is
the
extra
wrong
loot.
Not bad.
But yeah,
still danger.
anything we can get is...
Skill.
Catch!
All right, how's that? Time for some close up.
Catch!
Charging in. There they are.
Catch!
All right, so anything other than the basic gobos can be, yeah, anything other than the basic gobos counts as an actual challenge.
Let's stay calm. Still here? By the swan oak.
Right there!
Numbers dwindle.
All right.
Satisfactory.
Are you prepared?
Stay sharp.
Are you prepared? Are you not entertained?
Okay, I don't think there's any more.
You can use Gallica's Face Sense to see enemy levels. Ah, so I can target the right ones to get... Yeah, so...
Come on!
Let's take them all
This
out.
is our chance!
Tactical strike, I mean...
Ruler!
Yeah?
I'll crush you! Not done yet.
Ah, shite.
Two remaining!
Well, no, this will work.
Ready.
Right there!
Stay focused.
But yeah, I often forget about Gallica's ability there.
Only one
Let's
left.
get on with
We're
it.
still... No. We are not wasting... Not wasting effort on that.
The way's
If the
clear.
enemy is yellow, it's on your level. If it's red, it's above by 3, at least 3. Yeah.
That'll do it.
Equipment. Stroll. Switch to night. Skill. First aid. Boom, boom, boom. Stroll. Go back to being a brawler.
Ruler!
Silver Lance. That is better right now. Fair enough.
Everything's pretty standard.
Yeah, like I said, I keep forgetting that it's there. Yeah, if you fought them before, you still have to fight them at least once to get an idea. But, yeah.
I don't see anything.
All right, how's that?
I think we got them all.
Okay, so how would I get into there? Is there... No, there it is. Okay. All right, knew there had to be a way in here. There's another gold beetle, like you said. Treasure.
We found
I
something.
love it.
Witch's earring. Ooh, that'll come in handy. That'll come in handy for whichever character goes mage.
Nice.
Well, well.
Aquamarine. I hope that sells for at least a couple grand,
Hey, you found something.
because that's not going to be much worth it if it only sells for a little bit. All right. Oh. Interesting. I forgot that they actually show... It actually shows on the character which weapon they're wielding.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Okay.
Act fast!
Tip for later on, there are treasure demons in this game. If a treasure has a red outline in phase sight, get ready for a fight. Oh, look out for treasure chests. Okay. Duly noted.
3 remaining!
The freedom
Duly
of
noted. I will try to keep that in mind as I play.
Still up?
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Numbers dwindle.
Poke.
We're all counting on you.
Can't move. Can't move.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
And
sharp.
boop,
Last one!
Only
Let's
1
stick
left.
boop, boop.
Take on myself.
And there we go.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Yes, anything to get me extra gear.
New means of protection.
Nothing but passives. Nothing but passives. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy and decreases their hit evasion. Yeah, see, this is what drives me nuts about the knight, is the fact that it has no offensive skills. It just... What is the stat it gives when you max it out? Now I'm very curious. Yeah, mimics. Yeah. I mean, it's got some very interesting synthesis abilities. you know, nullifies, you know, it's basically how you get the nullification abilities. And the pierce abilities. Like Hammer of Justice is what basically made that Minotaur a fucking cakewalk. I won't lie, it definitely made the Minotaur a cakewalk. But you're right, it is made to be a tank. But I am kind of curious what the evolved form is going to be. I am curious. Oh, for the love of... Okay. Who has the most health? Man-Eater. Man-Hunter.
3 remaining.
They will fight with pride.
Still here? By the
Yeah.
Numbers win, Falcon.
But yeah, I get that it's literally an MMO tank, but...
Only 2
I
enemies
call
left.
upon the power within. Last one.
I mean, I'm still kind of waiting for, it becomes a dodge tank. Okay.
Victory's
Dodge
ours.
tank is better, not even close. I'm not surprised. I am not
think we're in the clear.
surprised.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Let's push through.
This could be our chance.
Alright, kill the mage.
Ruler. I'll crush you.
You.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Boom.
Is everyone...
Stab. Stab.
Well
Falconberg.
done, Hulkenberg.
Only
Yeah, well, obviously the dodge tank is better because of the nature of dodges in this game, where if you dodge an attack, if you dodge an enemy attack or an enemy dodges your attack, you actually lose extra turns. So yeah,
The freedom.
focus on the original archetypes, make sure they're all maxed out. That is my goal right now. That's the reason why I'm still in here, just kind of because I'm just trying to rank them up.
Excellent.
Oh look, we got sweeping. Wait,
Remain
didn't I get that
steadfast.
from?
Some foes still draw breath.
Wait a minute.
What now?
Didn't I already? Diagonal slash. I see one is 4 MP, one is 5 MP, so... Okay. Gee, what a wonderful, Well, no, because I know for a fact you need to level them up in order to get, the next tiers up. And no, I absolutely want to... let me be clear. If it is at all possible to max out all archetypes in a single playthrough, I am going to get close to that.
Yep, we're safe.
That is essentially how I roll. If there is even a chance of that, I'm going to make the attempts. This class and character I'm talking about is phenomenal dodge tank. Character unlocks a unique skill that makes enemies waste all their turns. Ah, okay.
That was the last.
I wasn't sure if we were going to get 4 party members to a thing or not. Guys, I think you went a little too far away.
That was brilliant.
Who else is here?
Right.
Oh, phenomenal dodge tank because the character unlocks ability. Yeah.
He did.
Can you kill this guy in one hit? No, you
Fight
can't.
with pride.
God bless it.
I stand. Take this.
Come on, Volta.
Satisfactory.
Yep, no one can move because of stun.
The engine starts.
3rd tier archetypes are a pain to fully. Best place to grind at is quite literally the final dungeon. That doesn't surprise me. I'm not a fan of that, but it makes sense.
Tough one.
Right there.
One remaining, Falconberg.
Well, now you wake up.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, there goes my unscathed bonus.
Still here?
Is everyone... Take this.
Oh well.
There's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
All right.
Be careful.
Oh, fuck off. Well, that finally did it.
Knight.
I'm finally strong enough to just insta-kill these guys. That's a little disconcerting.
Brawler.
Amazing.
All right, how's that?
Because I have not gotten a lot of loot from instant wins. I don't seem to get loot as often from instant wins, or maybe that's just confirmation bias. You do get signature weapons for getting 90% and 100% mastery. That gets you a signature weapon. Yeah, unlocking. Yeah, you just have to unlock. You don't have to. Yeah, it's only for unlocking. It's not necessarily for leveling them all up. I figured that much out when I got to 10%.
Let's push through.
Yep, the experience really took a nosedive. So, yeah, this place is no longer... That is a shame, but yeah, we're, I can still grind this place for some decent money now, but... Yeah.
I think we're in the clear.
100% mastery in the true sense gets you jack shit. Well, not necessarily.
Right.
Be careful having a staff or... Oh, okay. Yeah, not necessarily, because 100%... As I was shown when I maxed out the mage, when you max out the character, when you max out the archetypes... Okay, they do not come back very quickly. All right, we'll probably just leave. Fully leveling an archetype gets you a permanent stat boost. So there is that at least. Yeah, so there is at least that. There's at least getting the permanent stat boost. But yeah, besides that, yeah, there's really, you're right.
We got
That was the last
All
one.
right. Okay, Mr. Tooth. Why are you still acting like... Okay, why are you still acting like you have stuff to say? Alright, whatever. Wait. There's enemies here. But I'm willing to assume that unless I'm playing on the highest difficulty... there really isn't a need to max everything out. And I don't even think I can access Regicide right now. Yeah, I can't even access Regicide. So, yeah, if I grind enough, I might bump it up to hard. But that really depends. Okay, so this is to leave, right? Locked behind beating the game once for some reason. Probably because it's assumed Regicide... I think I've been told Regicide is even difficult on New Game Plus. Trying to play the game on Regicide... Like, I think I've been told, like you said, once you beat it, you can play on Regicide on a new game. But, yeah, I've also been told that that's a... kind of a crazy thing to do. I'm at the ready and prepared.
Now then.
We're done with the request, but you're taking out a few more monsters. I mean, again, we've basically guaranteed that I'm high enough level that they can't really give me much benefit. All right. So I think we'll pop out for now. Yep, let's head back.
Okay then.
Have a nice dinner. It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else, but that's okay. You still have your items from last playthrough. 3 merchants plus Fortune God, Abacus, one-shots, everything.
Right.
Yeah. So like I said, I'm assuming Regicide mode would be really difficult to do on New Game, and I would imagine Regicide is... Well, no. You're saying it's not that bad even.
How did I wind up here?
Honeybee's all full up, just my luck. No seats left, but I'm starving.
If so,
It would seem we will need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder. Wait, what?
your thoughts?
Now Filono, a large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
Oh, if we discussed Luis at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabienne, so this works out. Wait, what? This is new. Okay. Resting at night after a day of battling. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy. Okay. Would have been just enough of a challenge for me. Hard was manageable. I've lost a couple, like, I've already died once or twice. I've had to utilize the reset a couple of times. So right now, normal is right up my alley, but once I can start breaking the game, you know, with additional level ups and grinding and yeah. Hard just let me abuse reset and boy did. Yeah, so like I said, I think if I played on hard, I'd probably be abusing reset a lot more. I think you're right, I would be able to do it, but I would be resetting a lot more, which wouldn't be as fun. Right now, I think normal is a good starting point, but if things get too easy, I might bump it up to hard. Unfortunately, I don't think you get any bonus rewards for playing on hard, which sucks. I always much prefer it when games give you better rewards for higher difficulty.
All right.
Wasn't easy, but the Gutaros lies defeated, and we have the proof, exactly as the woman for the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Caspian.
Oh.
Well, we've managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the Theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. I agree. I'm a guy who enjoys difficulty simply for difficulty's sake, and I understand that. There is a sense of accomplishment in overcoming a difficult fight. But I also, like I said, I'm also the type of person who, again, if I can get an extra reward for it, then I like that. I thought myself utterly exhausted. Oh, and thank you very much for the follow, Nova. Welcome to the Budget Brigade as our latest budgeteer. Thank you so much. May our cosmic quests be filled with light and laughter. Yes. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Good job. I'm here for the metaphor. Absolutely no. The Atlas-a-thon is definitely in full swing. I've said this before. Last year we played through Persona 5 Royal. That was a New Game Plus run, but it still kind of took us most of the year to go through. Well, no, not most. It took us a full year. Right now we're playing Metaphor, and I am loving it, and we will go through all of Metaphor. After Metaphor, we have also got Shin Megami Tensei 5. Not only Atlas games. It's just the fact that during, for Christmas, Nova, I received 6 games for Christmas. And they are all incredibly long games, and half of them are Atlas games. So we got on the non-Atlas side, I got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which we just finished, Demon Souls and Armored Core 6. And then on the Atlas side, we got Metaphor ReFantazio, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, and Persona 3 Reload. So I am not going to be playing those, like, I'm not going to be playing those side by side, but I might be playing them back to back. So, like, once we finish Metaphor, we'll probably start up Shin Megami Tensei. Once we finish Shin Megami Tensei, I still owe y'all a playthrough of Persona 5 I do want to play Strikers, so that's another one that we're going to be playing. We're probably not going to play Tactica. Tartarus looks amazing, but the rest of the game suffered from being gutted artistically. How so? How so? Reload changed. I didn't know Reload changed stuff. I still have not played. I still have not played Persona 3 Reload, so I do not know. I have never played Persona 3. Like, that's the thing. I have never played the original Persona 3, so I do not know what Reload did to change it. It has the script of Persona 3 Portable, the PS Portable port, which reads more like a visual novel. Oh, okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right.
Well then.
Anything you wanna? Okay. Might be a good idea to watch anime cinematics side by side to get a. Okay. When you get into that game, I got you, Nova. For now, though, we need to go on a quick bathroom break. Yeah, it is about that time for our usual bathroom break. So yes, we will use this opportunity to take a quick breather. For everyone here, yes, please use this opportunity to get up and stretch, get some water, get a snack, do what you guys got to do, and yeah, we will be back. We will be back shortly. All right, let's get alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's get back in. Alrighty. Sorry for the extended break. Sometimes nature calls. What can I say? Alrighty. Let us get in. What do we have? We have a reportable quest. Let us go report on that quest. I gotta stop pressing that damn button.
What now?
I gotta stop
All right,
pressing
then.
all these damn buttons.
Let's head there
St.
right away.
Firmus Church. While I'm here, I should also fuck. Wow. Okay.
Indeed.
And then Sentinel Greaves automatically increases defense. Holy. Where do I buy Blessed Water? Huh. Where do I buy that stuff? Alright, so no one else is willing to talk to me. Oh. So let's talk to Brigitte and get our new bond.
Here.
What of the issue? Oh, this takes the whole day. Okay. Is there anything else? Is there anything else I need to do? I can't think of anything. No? And this would be the Brute's Horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then.
Oh.
You'll have your reward.
Alrighty.
I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Got a Pious Igniter, increases courage, and we got some money.
All right.
4 points of courage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True, that doesn't sound
Have you
so
made up your
bad.
mind?
I accept.
All right.
Yeah.
I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Puppy?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today.
Oh, I think I can already tell I'm
However-
gonna like Brigitte.
I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Oh, I already like her.
Then we have a deal.
Why not? Why? Okay, come on. Don't be such a... I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
Okay, so how...
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay, so merchant class. What skills does this have?
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden
Now
depths.
visit the Lycon Magic Association Igniter Shop. Let's go. Okay, I'm the heroic embodiment of the merchants. Oh my god, why does it have that face? Oh my god. I mean, that is kind of an archetypical merchant face. I can buy things from Grand Trad's Igniter shop. All right. Oh my.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Okay. What the fuck does merchant do? Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it? Amazing.
All right, do you have anything new? Nope. All right, I'm gonna talk to more, and I want to see.
Let's go.
More familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
All right then.
I do not mind increasing my tolerance again. You know, maybe talking to him again.
Now, where was I?
But first, I want to go to academia, listen to some music.
Would you look at this?
Do come and speak to me.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
All right. How much? 2,500. What does this do? Oh, fuck no. No. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Increases likelihood of receiving items. That's the exact thing I want. Increases effective consumables. Fire dodge. Steals mag. Okay, if for no other reason than to unlock this passive and have it as an inheritable. That is the only reason that I can see right now to have this. Fortune slots. Brawler, Merchant, or Summoner. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical, physical, almighty damage. I don't... Yeah, this is definitely a class that I am not a fan of. Yeah, this is definitely not my cup of tea. Oh, and I love that it doesn't even have a question mark here. Like, at least we understand how these get upgraded. Oh no, I have to actually unlock it. Okay. Not for 2,500. That's even for a 20% chance increase.
You'll come again.
I can see that being very useful at later points, but for now, that just does not tickle my fancy. Doesn't look like there's anyone for you to talk to. Alright, let's see if we can't learn a little bit more about the Mustari.
So, we meet.
I'd be delighted to tell you more about us. Sure.
I see.
Today I'll detail more of the faith we believe in.
Long ago,
God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic into the world. This holy relic exists to this day and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to that we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet our priestess strives to embody. Okay.
All right.
Is that all
pleased
you've got?
to hear it.
I believe I've told you all I can, but we Mustari live all over, hiding out in various places. If you're interested, you might try lending an ear to these other Mustari. Okay, so there we go. We got two buffs, two unique things from there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I like that. I like that. Rubs my eyes, what I miss. We cleared through a dungeon.
Hey.
Had a relatively easy side time of it. Then we came back. Yeah, we cleared the dungeon, killed the Minotaur, came back, unlocked Brigitte and the Merchant class.
Damn.
Which I'm not exactly a big fan of right now. And now we're continuing our social activities. Since all this began, the army has lacked in manpower, and the recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles. At the very least, they put a bounty on the beast. It seems we should just slay it ourselves and be done with it. We will, but first I gotta check the... Yeah, no worries, Ender.
Well then.
Alright, let me see here. If I... Okay.
What is it? Amazing.
Maria.
I will be responsible for Maria. I will give her the best care I can. You all need to focus on your priorities. Alright. I still can't help but feel like I'm missing something. Stifled crying. For now, I think it would be best to leave her be. Ah. Alright. So if I do...
Stay there.
Alright then.
Let's see... Okay, so we could interact. Interacting with Stroll might not be a bad idea before we go out. Yeah, interacting with Stroll before we go out to the desert might not be a bad idea.
Go.
Still snuggling up in my blankets. That's nice, man. 3 silver lance. Ooh, and a silver claymore. Let's go. That's nice. All right. That's actually not bad.
That will be quite enough.
Oh, I forgot to talk to the cheese merchant.
This is the bit.
I knew I was forgetting something last night. I didn't talk to the cheese merchant. And of course, the cheese merchant isn't available during the day. He's only available at night.
Oh, what a pity. What's happened?
Let's see. Any other skeletons? They keep chasing me. It's alright, you've been saved. Sanctifex Forden will protect us. Alright. Oh yeah, I should check out the Mustari, see if he's got anything new.
You there?
Soothing Sweep Bun, Mindless Mallet. Again.
Can we talk?
Sure. Yeah, I'll buy something from you again. Maybe if I continue to buy stuff from him, he'll expand his stock. Because I don't really need the Soothing Bun, I just...
Blasphemy!
Blasphemy!
I'm just
yeah, I guess let's rank up,
That's terrible.
Stroll. What do you think you're doing here? Off with you already, you're up light on our fair city. Suppose I'm not surprised your ears don't work properly. When did all these undesirables creep into our streets? Yeah, bud? You wanna... alright.
Yeah.
Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. Of an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. Thought I might walk the streets and see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure, why not?
Alright.
I've heard tell there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. Can't help but wonder, maybe they're the people I've been... You've been looking for? Okay. Huh. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. Still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, if you could hear a pin drop in comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but... Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice. Yeah, why do we call him by his last name? Why don't we call him Leon? Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on.
Truth is,
He served House Haliatus. Haliatus? When our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Caspian. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
that's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I always said you've got your heart from your parents. The only reason you're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help somehow. We can build some houses. I don't think we could build houses in the city. Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Isco Marquess, Lord Hydran.
I see.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydran a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please! A woe should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
Welcome back, Nova! You haven't missed too much. I finished the quest with Brigitte, heard the puppy or the kitty whining in her office, talked to the Mastari man, got the extra bit of lore from him, and now we're currently doing Stroll. Let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydran. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Yeah, let's go have a word with him. What? You're coming too? Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal... I'd rather you not have to add to... Well, to make the time, that's what friends do. I like that one.
It'll be fine.
We're friends, though, aren't we?
You...
Dang! All good shots. Nice. It's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Stroll's deep trust. Alright, what do we got?
I feel more courageous.
Reduces the mag cost. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. Oh, right, human. So, yeah, the human... Yeah. Blech. You have my thanks as well, Sir Caspian. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands. Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydran without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Fair enough. Lots of good mag. Alright, so, for the night, one thing I need to do is I need to go buy some blue cheese. Definitely need to go buy me some blue cheese.
Alright then.
So yeah, we finished the Mustari, so we don't need to talk to him again unless we run out of stuff to do. Okay, so that's the tradesman. Oh right, I forgot I have a sword to ride. Going to Persona 3 Reload and what happened to it stylistically, the color strident to the point it ruins the atmosphere. The original P3 was more muted. Not to say the original 3 was gray filler. It's just the color palette resembled better what kind of game it was. 2 important cutscenes, the MC awakening and the death of a major character, got downrated from animated to in-game. Okay. Okay.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Okay. Alright. Won't believe what I saw. A human from the Grand Cathedral thrashing some folks. These people fighting it. Couldn't see them up close, but they weren't the regular army. Fought with a magic stranger than the human itself. They could transform into these things. Alright. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, I already bought one. I don't need another. Let's see. Original P3's art style and everything that was Persona 3 could only be created in the early 2000s. Jagged edges got smoothed over, but those jagged edges, gotcha. Wait, what do you have to say? Royal Army took back the Grand Cathedral, but I've received no word about my cousin. No doubt he fought honorably. He must have. Aw, buddy.
The Grand Cathedral.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello! This place is way too fancy.
Ridiculous.
Don't tell me someone of your lowly stature actually intends to purchase a Diter. Surely this shop's standards can't be so low they would sell you one to an Elda. I wager you haven't even an idea what magic or igniters are. I know a bit. It's unthinkable that an Elda such as yourself would understand the workings of magic. Listen well, you clod. Magic is activated by consuming a power called Magla. You can't see Magla. I can see Magla! What the fuck are you on? All that Magla means nothing without a way to activate it. That's where igniters come in. Most come in their own Magla crystals, so with practice anyone can use magic. Igniters are expensive, as you can plainly see. Shop's windows are likely the closest you'll ever get. Oh, just wait until I get through this game. That being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wares are yours to peruse. Okay. Why? Okay. Are the skills, are these at least the group skills? Thunder Squall, Mistral, Holiness. Are these at least the hits the entire group spell? Holy fuck. Okay, Aquamarine was worth 4,000. That's actually not bad. We have nothing to appraise.
An intriguing offer.
Seem you've developed quite a rapport. Do be careful. Okay. These crystals aren't merchandise, are they? They just seem like lumps of Magla. You can't see Magla. Calica can see Magla since fairies are attuned to it and can sense it better. Face Sight is an in-game representation of that. I don't think the MC actually sees that. So then, why are we seeing this without the use of Fairy Sight? Because, like... I could have sworn... Wait a minute. Didn't the memorandum say that the Elda could see it? Dangerous. Inheriting a dangerous magic. Population small. Such as the Komars. There's no such. Okay, I could have sworn I heard that the Elda are actually capable of seeing the Magla, but maybe I'm mistaken. But no, that's what all the... I know for a fact that's what all this crap is. Well, yeah, but again, Nova, I know that this is an accumulator. I know what it is. I'm saying that guy in the shop is basically insinuating they can't even see this. They can't see this, is what they're insinuating. They can't even see the crystallized magla as it's being accumulated. So all the shit in the air that we're seeing, other people apparently cannot see. Because I think, wasn't this the guy that said it? Or, no, I can't get them to repeat their lines.
Give it a thought, I say.
I could have sworn one of the NPCs basically questioned if the accumulators were even working. So, yeah, as far as I'm aware, no one can actually see these little crystals being absorbed into the accumulators. It is possible. All right, let me check. Let's see. Significantly smaller. No one has any interest to them. Not counted as a tribe. Makes people uncomfortable. Tainted race. Only known violent incidents. Originally... Okay, so they just have the fewest magla mutations. Elda sanctuaries have records of pre-igniter magic, including the archetypes. Could have sworn. Where did I see it then? I could have sworn I saw it somewhere saying that the Eldens are able to, They have racial knowledge of how to use magic without an igniter, so's there. The MC can see Magla. It's a major in-game spoiler. All right. Well, I think we're a little late for that because I did read alert a certain something, so I'm not gonna say it, but I think I stumbled onto the spoiler because, again,
What is it?
This is what I mean when I say that I can't stay blind for long. I have a natural tendency to look stuff up. And unfortunately, as a streamer, that kind of fucks with me because I understand when people are trying to be vague and they're trying not to spoil me. Unfortunately, that vagueness tends to backfire. That vagueness tends to backfire on me because if I get that kind of vagueness, I become inclined to research.
What is it?
So again, you probably should have said that right away. Instead of trying to hint about, instead of trying to hint about Gallica, probably should have just said. Feel free to use the kitchen if you have the ingredients. I can show you how to make red gas roasted. So, do I help you or do I... You know, I have not actually helped her.
You're a big help.
Okay. I haven't actually helped her yet. I've only made the recipe.
Next up is...
Now we just have to put them in that pot. Thought all people could see big enough magma... My assumption was that they couldn't.
Oh, right!
Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Oh, for the... Alright, hold on. Let me grab this. All the best cooking answers. So, adding fruit, grate it in and simmer.
In that case,
let everything cook the same pot with the fish.
Whoa.
Definitely soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together. This is the one exception where I'll look stuff up. Anna, welcome in. And yeah, Nova, just understand, I'm not meaning any disrespect there. I'm simply saying that's how my brain works. My brain, it always has trouble for pretty much everything that I do. My brain is wired. My brain is hardwired to try to understand. I've always been the type of individual who, I've always been the type of person who, if I don't fully understand something, I endeavor to learn. And yeah, if I'm not getting enough information from what's being put in front of me, I immediately go look it up. Like I know so many other streamers, if they have chatters telling them information, talking to them about games and everything, I've seen a lot of other streamers that are capable of just kind of letting this stuff pass. But for whatever reasons, if my brain can't fully understand what's being said, understand what's going on, it has to fill in the blanks. So again, I don't mean any disrespect when I say that, I kind of just looked it up and I basically spoiled myself. I mean, that's just the nature of the game. I kind of, yeah, I kind of did it to myself in a certain sense, or I do it to myself. Yeah, I have a bad habit of doing that to myself. Oh, for the love of fruit, you can say it, Zero. Wait, for the love of fruit, what? I'm just saying hi. I was saying hi, Anna. I'm noticing my throat's starting to get parched. I mean, that is possible too, Nova. It's there and you can see it if it's big enough, but you'll probably not notice it for most of your life. That is possible too. But I have noticed a lot of this. Well, again, that's where, okay. That's where I believe people cannot see the Magla. That is where I vehemently believe people cannot see the Magla. Because that was before. Oh, when I was looking up stuff? Yeah, no, I was just looking up, trying to find, I wanted to make sure I had the right idea for the cooking. Oh, you stated, oh, for the love of, oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm kidding. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. My brain didn't understand, and now I'm harping on it. And now I'm harping on it. Yes, Ender, I understand. Dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruits.
I knew it!
Customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this. All right, how much did I get?
all right.
Oh, I got 3 for this one. Getting close to that max tolerance. But no, I got you, Anna. That was partly my fault.
Time marches on. And
God damn it, and my ears starting to...
Get on with it.
I'm getting on with it. I've gotten on with it. Thank you, Carol. Or Carl. Sorry, Carol. Carl. Bleh. What else do we got? I don't think we have anything else to do today other than...
Let's go.
Other than go to the desert. I think that's all we can do is now go to the desert. Carl that kills people. But time marches on and the age of a new king draws. Not gonna lie, I love this game progresses to another transition. Fair. But yeah, another way that I sincerely believe people don't see the Magla in front of them. Where are they? These guys. These people. The fact that they literally have black Magla hovering around them, and everyone keeps saying these are layabouts, these are worthless human beings. They can't understand why they are the way that they are. They can't seem to understand why these people are so just in their eyes worthless. And yeah, I could tell right away that yeah, they're literally being possessed by dark Magla. Something ain't right here. Something is going on, but no one seems to really acknowledge it. It's right in front of them, and they're not even saying anything. So that's what tells me that the regular people, they don't see all the Magla in the air. Either that, or they do, and they really don't give a fuck because of it. Yeah.
This is...
Didn't we see someone lying in the middle of the street? Do you think this corpse is... Maybe it's be better with that. I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye on things. I'll have to keep my eye out and look for any extra dialogue that might help explain that. Someone slew that monster. Must be one strapping chat. Now we've no fears going around here. Monster Slayer's our savior. That's what I heard. Grand Shadow was littered with corpses. Not sure how. Looks like it's all been cleaned up. That's going to be the interesting thing, is what they're doing with all the corpses. I'm curious what they're going to do with all these corpses, but for now, I think the only other thing to do is to...
Hey!
Yeah, we need to go to the desert.
Yep.
Gotta head to the desert. Wait, how does this... Oh, okay. Wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Tread all this time. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of the travelers. Alright. Cannot overlook the fact there are bandits here as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. Exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Alright. So, how... Let's continue.
Let's go.
Actually, might see if this game... I don't know if it's on sale on Steam, Ender. The game's only about a year old. I got really lucky and was able to get it on sale during Black Friday. Even this close to the capital, it doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild. Present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a manjula.
Just a sec.
That? Oh. Yeah, the corpses of the people, yeah. Remember the entrance to the Grand Cathedral? The one you took, and I remember those two locked gates? An extension in the underground graves. You get to go there later on. Oh, okay. Dishonored, I might think about seeing if that game is on Steam. Oh, Dishonored. Oh, okay. I don't know when you mentioned Dishonored, but I can only make people exercise. Oh god. Oh, Carol.
So apparently,
looks like it checked up on us, then ran back. Let's just focus on the smaller, cause it can't ignore us forever. You aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. Alright. Well, we probably want... some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed. Once you defeat the required number, the bounty will appear. Oh, goody.
What now?
Does anyone have the mage unlocked? Okay, you both have the mage unlocked. Do I have... Shit, that's all I have? Okay. That is not enough. Shit. Oh, goody. Goody goody gumdrops. Oh god, even these things are... Yep, nothing is a threat.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Nothing is a threat to me.
All right, we did it.
Wow.
If you see resources, I say take it with you.
There is nothing here that is a threat to me. Hooray!
Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice.
They're
So...
weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Yeah, everything is weak to ice in here. That's...
Let's stay calm.
That makes sense.
Nice hit.
Observe the enemy.
Perfect.
Right there. Worthy foe after all.
Roll. You gotta aim better.
Oh, frickin' miss. Oh, and right, Seeker's weak to fire.
You're here?
Take this.
Yeah, I don't think I gain anything extra for this now.
I don't think there's any more backup.
No, I didn't get anything extra.
Victory
All right,
is
so
ours.
I can just...
Safety.
How's that?
That was the last
Come
one.
on!
Victory is ours. Safety.
Wow. Danger, Will Robinson. Okay.
Draw steel.
Let's give him a fight.
Give it my all.
Well, at least we can fight this thing.
I call upon royal power within.
And boom. Damn.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
God damn.
Let us
Nicely
carry
done.
our fortune onward.
Careful, we've got company.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Well, I am more than happy to clear out this entire map. Now that I know I am basically invincible in here.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Oh, let's see.
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there's not too much in the way of loot around here, but...
Noticed us.
Yeah, are you
They all seem
gonna...
pretty weak. You got this.
That was brilliant.
You can't fight me, you can't fight me!
I shall rise to the occasion.
Nice. Stroll leveled up.
How's that?
You can do it.
So we are getting enough experience to do stuff with. We're getting mag, we're getting money. Oh, that's cool. We've got plateau here in the center. That's great. Oh wait, there was a treasure chest? Where was the... Huh? Did I miss a... I did miss a treasure chest. Look at that.
Nice.
Not bad.
Alright. An amethyst. Alright, really quickly, let us swap over to mage. Or do I stay as a seeker? No, we're gonna swap to mage because then we have the cooling staff, which will give me more. Yeah. Yeah. We'll switch to mage for this.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Alright, that's one batch. Oh, I can't use the sword out here. Darn. Oh well.
Hey, good one.
Come on!
Let's see. Oh no. No. There you go. She ranked up as a knight. Nice.
On your toes, everyone.
Although I should probably distort this. Dishonored on stream is only $9. Well, if you're interested in getting Dishonored, then I say go for it. Let's see. Round slash, deal weak physical damage. Bamboo Slitter, Peerless Stone Cleaver. Okay. Yeah, we already know those. I'm not wasting money. And the only other one that we've got is... Medium is... Okay, so we need double mage if we're gonna do this. Oh, frickin'. I do, but I don't, is the problem. I do want to do this, but I don't want to do this. All right.
I imagine that would be of use.
All right, how's that?
I knew it!
Oh wait, treasure. How do I keep missing? Oh, there we go. Played the game a little bit on Xbox, never went back to it.
Lovely.
I mean, if you still have it on the Xbox, I mean, that means you still have a way to play it.
Oh, they saw us.
Yeah, I know they saw us.
Hey, good one.
Let's see if they can actually stop us. Now, I've never played Dishonored. Never really caught my eye. Yeah, never really caught my eye.
They're onto us.
Ooh, grade 19. Very nice.
Yeah, nice work.
God, this is just insane how I can just keep doing this.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
I can feel the power coursing.
And she got access to mage, so now we have...
Strive to use this power.
All right, how's that?
Damn, that was all at once! Headed straight for us, seems like messing with its back has made it really angry. Well, here we go. Ooh, use a big boy. That's a manticore. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear... No kidding, this isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
And focused.
This is no mere worm or wild dog. I can see that just fine. Alright, let's see what this guy can do.
No holding back! I'll crush you!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Oh,
up.
and he's weak to crush. And he's weak to crush. Oh my god, that is insane. Alright, medium ice damage to one enemy.
Show them our might.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I shall show you what
That's
true
your
magic
magic,
is.
Captain.
Behold, we stand
Guess what?
together.
You get this again.
It's up to you now.
Am I about to kill this fucker in one turn?
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in their
can't
weak
afford to
spot.
hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Am I about to kill this guy in one hit?
You'll be dust!
No. God damn. That was so I was so close to getting that in one go. Uh-oh.
I have your back. Is that all?
Oh, thank you.
Launch ailment slowing you down,
me your
Captain.
All right, you're gone. Congrats, you're gone now. Damn, that was almost one turn. That was almost a one turn. That could have been so good. Yes, that was a scorpion lion, a manticore.
Satisfactory.
Yes. Now if I really wanted to, I could just run around smacking shit for a while.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. Can we? I don't know how... I've always heard lion meat is not very
yes.
good. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized for now anyway.
Right.
That's enough for now. Caspian, let's go report in at the
What do you
recruitment
think?
center. No, I want to keep exploring. This game does the Dark Souls thing where early game bosses and mini bosses become normal enemies. Fair enough. Fair enough. He did seem like he could potentially be easy enough to take on as a regular enemy. It did seem that way, so I totally understand.
All right, how's that?
Amazing.
Oh, right,
Great
before I
moves
forget.
out there.
What
Oh,
not?
right. I mean, not like we're ever gonna really need it because I'm just gonna blaze through these fights.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
But oh, look at you!
Let's stash that.
Another
somewhere
gold
safe.
beetle.
Such skill.
I wonder how much I can do this.
Let's push through!
Fine. Keep it.
Oh. So of course the wolves don't come back. Yeah, so of course the wolves don't come back. And I'm guessing, yeah, they respawns are negligible. Huh, how do respawns work? In a dungeon, it's just like enter a safe room and everything. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I go in here, if I go into academia, let me get Senshi from Delicious Dungeon. He can probably cook us a good meal. You are a good kitty. Petting him is soothing in and of itself. Alright. Respawns usually don't happen, only when going through some sort of loading screen. Yeah. That's what I realized. And there we go!
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Come here, buddy.
Hey, great job.
So I can use this to make some money.
Noticed us.
All right, how's that?
Aggressive as ever.
What the fuck are you?
No. Looks like they bounced.
Come on!
Aggressive as ever.
What are you?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right, how's that?
Skill.
Am I just gonna be chasing this fucker down?
Let's push through!
Shit! Oh, I'm gonna die. Nope, now I'm gonna die. Just psych.
Down. Get her back up. Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Oh, fuck! What button is run? What button is run?
No, flee! There's a poison
Yeah,
flowing
I
through my
fucked
veins.
up. Holy shit.
Our usual tactics.
That is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted.
No, flee!
That is not what I wanted. I wanted skills. God. Holy shit. I was curious. What can I say? Oh my. Yeah, level 46.
Tell me you have an antidote.
I had a feeling he was going to be tough. I was not expecting level 46 tough.
Seem pretty weak.
At my current level? Doubtful.
We've been spotted.
At my current level, I have serious doubts.
Come on!
Aggressive as ever.
Nope.
They've noticed us.
Very impressive.
All right, how's that?
Exemplary.
Let's push through!
I'm just glad I was able to run, since I hadn't been saving in a while.
Come on!
Very
Wait,
impressive.
another group? Okay.
Push through!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Wait, does this mean... Wait, if the wolves are here still, does that mean...
Nice work.
Hero's Leaf of Light. Okay.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Come on!
Such skill.
So yeah, he just seems to want to run around, but...
All right, how's that?
Somebody's gonna get their ass kicked. I welcome it.
Impressive as ever.
I welcome that.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
Let's see. I'm curious, are there any other wolves?
They saw us.
If there's another group of wolves... There is another group. Can I fight that thing again?
Yeah, nice work.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a third group.
Let's push through!
Oh, fuck. Okay, so now he's chasing me. Now he's fucking chasing me. Uh-oh. Oh, now he's chasing me. Okay, interesting.
All right, how's that?
Brilliant.
Okay, I thought maybe killing all of the wolves would get the Manjula to come back, but...
Be safe now.
Shit, is he chasing me now? Are you chasing me now? No, he's just running. Okay. Interesting, though. So, if I go back... Oh, wait, they do respawn. Or at least something respawns.
I think we're in the clear.
Impressive as ever.
Yeah, they respawn slowly, but they do respawn.
Amazing. Great work there.
I mean, I'm slowly but surely making money. Like, how much am I up to? Not terrible. Not terrible. Someone put some Scooby-Doo music on, yeah. So, like, if I go back to academia... Pet Plateau.
That's a good kid.
Yep, pet the kitty. Always gotta pet the kitty.
You're coming.
Making my way downtown. Yeah. And then, so does Mr. Runny
We've
Boy...
been spotted. On your guard.
Such skill.
Yep, he's still here. Oh yeah, no, he definitely,
This is
yeah.
bad. They're onto us.
He is definitely willing to give chase.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
All right, how's that?
I mean, the fact that I keep getting...
Hey,
The fact that I keep getting bonus Magla and everything, I just...
Skill.
Like, I'm...
good.
Yeah, the sandworms give a decent amount.
We are spotted.
No. Looks like they
Come on.
found us.
Come on. Hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. There we go.
That was brilliant.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Come on, buddy.
Exemplary. Victory is ours. And safety is ours.
And now she's a rank 5 mage. Let's fucking go. So this is not a bad way to like get like the first couple levels of a of an archetype.
They saw us. Everyone.
Yeah, this is not a bad way to like get like the first handful of levels. I rather like this, but
Draw steel. We are spotted.
go.
Amazing. Great moves back there. All right, we did it. They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
All right, so what am I up to now?
What now?
All right, so yeah, this isn't the best. I will admit, I will readily admit, this is not the best way to make money. But for early game, like, I'm getting 59 money. I'm getting 59 money per fight. That is giving me a nice little nest egg for materials. But I think, yeah, I think we're done. We got the hunt. We are not killing the rooster. We are not killing the rooster. There's no way we are killing that thing. I don't even know what it's strong at, or what it's weak to. So we're just gonna head back.
Hey.
Yeah, let's head back. I think we got. Yep, I think we got some stuff. I think we got some good resources.
Got it.
Yes, Night Rain comes on the 30th, right at the end of May. Which I don't know if I'm still not sure if I'm gonna get it when it first comes out. I'm still not sure.
All right.
Taking down the Manchula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. It is a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation as we've most certainly earned it. What is she eating? I can't really tell, like, okay, so I love the meal that they've got in front of them. Like, the stew in the middle, the meat in front. What is the pink thing she's eating? Because it looks like Caspian's eating some of it too. I will be interested to see what it's like when it comes out. I am not interested enough to get... I'm not interested enough to get it when it first comes out. But I am going to be curious what people say about it. You don't want to know what she eats ever. I have heard that she eats some strange stuff. Glad we were able to help people too. Let's go report at the recruitment center. Yeah. Managed to avoid the day. Yeah.
So.
Now then.
Yep, we already... Yeah. Alrighty. Well, thank you for the hug,
Time
Ender.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, so... Let's see. How many more days do we have to play?
Well then.
I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him.
Save it.
I can level up... Okay, I can level up Stroll next. Let's go. Thank you for the care package, Ender. Alright, we can... I am down for that.
Let's go.
I am down to help him out and... Oh, who's this?
Yeah?
Hello, you have a face. State ordered me defeated a human. Splendid, isn't it? They should free up the soldiers for a bit. Hopefully those wanted posters of Heisme will catch their eye. Heisme? Who's Heisme?
Really now?
Knackered from that Grand Cathedral mess. If you've no business here, scrap. No, I have business here. Oh yeah, I didn't, that's right, I forgot to stretch. That's certainly its Rampager tail. You lot are something else. Nice.
We did it.
So is that going to be enough for courage? Man's not so best friend. Lovely.
All right.
That's 4 points. Not enough. All right, so we definitely want to get tolerance up. Hey, look, our popularity rank went up. Monster Hunter! Afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you. Recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Alright. So we've gotten that done. Yeah, now we've got 3 days to just kind of mess around with stuff. Alright. What else could we buy?
You there.
What does this do again? Ah, relieves anxiety. That could be useful. Alright, we'll buy one of those. Then we will go talk to Stroll. Which will then, ironically enough, unlock the next tier of warrior. Like, we'll be able to access the next tier of warrior right away if we wanted. And I say it's ironic because I don't have a single character leveling warrior right now. Well, that's not true. If I gave... Yeah, I mostly wanted to just level her up to... I'd love to get her up to 6. I think that'll get me to 6. All right. And then we'll swap her back over to warrior since she was learning that. Caspian, since you've already mastered that. Oh, who do I want you to master next? Because, yeah, we're going to get this one soon. Brawler, healer. Because I don't know when we're going to be able to get access to Maria. Remove all stat buffs. Or remove all debuff effects. Okay. Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Ooh. That is fucking broken. You don't get ads? Oh, no worries. No worries. If I get this, then we can get Cyclo. Oh. I don't know what I want to level up next. Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat. No. Strong enemies are stunned more easily. Chance to reflect an enemy's attack. Yeah, chance of winning a small sum of money, that would be nice, but... Oh... Healer... Recovers HP each time support attack lands. Makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. I don't know which one I want to train him next on. I do want a balance. Maybe I'll keep you on Seeker for now? I don't know. Because Stroll, we're trying to max out Brawler. We're very close, and then I'll probably put him back on Warrior. Want to know it's really good that if more archetypes are the same, they come in all flavors, and when inherited, yeah. I had a feeling because it didn't specify. Given the fact that it didn't specify the lineage, I had a feeling that that's... Yeah. I had a feeling that was the case, so... Leveling these characters up does seem worthwhile. This regards Lord Hydron, the Landover of Grand Trad. Rumors say he's clever and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. Alrighty, dighty. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray? No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scraped by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. What the fuck are you on? That is... Oh, I am almost too hungry to really respond to that. Yeah, you can get up to some really wacky stuff. Oh, I bet. I hate that mentality because that is the mentality of someone who has never seen hardship. This motherfucker has never seen hardship a day in his life. To not understand that such a travesty happening, how difficult it would be to rise above it, it just... It screams entitled. With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. Wow. Can I punch him? You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What? Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. I like both of these. You have terrible phrasing, yet you won't help.
Hang on.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. I mean, if you're sure, buddy.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Blaze, don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should be on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Halietis must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restored to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Can you think of any leads?
Yeah.
Though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to help keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? Not sure I could take another step without you at my side. And there we go. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. What is this one?
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
The Sword Master. Okay. would like to see Sword Master. Try seeing what new powers await you. would like to see. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray, await my return. Okay. Stroll and I return to the others. With 1,000 Magle in my pocket. Back to the hushed honeybee. I hear a voice. Hey, we can talk to Brigitte. We can talk to Brigitte.
All right then.
But first,
What now?
what does Swordmaster give? Multi-target attacks. Oh, buddy. Increases evasion, medium physical slash damage, heavy physical slash damage, increases basic attacks power. Okay. Vorpal Blade, Gunner, Faker, or Summoner. Extreme physical slash damage and decreases attack. Peerless Stone Cleaver. Oh, this one requires a full set of 3. Ooh, okay. First ally has to be a warrior, thief, or dancer. The second ally has to be a warrior, brawler, or berserker. Okay. Interesting. I love it's got so many goddamn weapons. That is beautiful. Okay. God, I love the color on these. But yeah, so we first got to get to level 20, then we can upgrade. All right. Well, if Brigitte is available, then far be it for me to say no.
What should we do? Say there.
What is it? All right then.
Yep. Let's go here.
Hey.
So now we have a nighttime confidant. There she is.
Well, I'll not loiter.
Just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now then.
You son of a bitch, I'm in. Oh no, this isn't the thief class.
Now then.
Oh, it's adorable! He's so cute! I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, that's it?
What?
That sounds simple.
Yes.
You can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I hope we can pet it. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Oh no.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited. So I have to hide it. I'm trusting this matter to you.
Why?
Why do you want to keep it if you're forced to hide it? I could tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. Anyways, follow the rules I gave you. Betray me and you can make sure I'll make you and your friends regret it. Yo quiero Taco Bell. It's not a chihuahua, it just has big ears. It is not a chihuahua. It's too fluffy to be a chihuahua. Look at that thing.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. You haven't even given it a name? I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already. It's so cute! I suppose you have some surprising skills, such as using a magic without an igniter. Did you look into it?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. It's listening, lol. Gosh. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. Oh, you'd be surprised.
You.
I'll be frank, Caspian. You're bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit. But I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brigitta's faint expectations and trust. Okay.
Yet still they oppose me.
Yes, reduce the mad cost of studying the merchant lineage. Yes, please.
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Done already? Huh? That's all you want me to do today? You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible. Then why do you keep it? What? I'm so cute.
See you.
I'll take that money. Yes. We'll be waiting, or at least the dog will. So is this like a regular thing that I can do? Like a night job? Emotional support animal, that makes a lot of sense too. But I noticed it had like interesting paws. Well, then. It had some very interesting paw designs.
All right then.
Oh, today is Idle Day, or today is Idle's Day. Which means tomorrow is the last day of the Calamity, then the end of mourning period. Yeah. And I have a dilemma. Because I am pretty sure dinner is... Dad was saying he wanted to do an early dinner today, so... I think given the fact that we went so long yesterday, I think we're going to call it here today. Because this is closer to our usual stopping time of about 4.5 to 5 hours. I think that's a good way to stop. We got some social links going. You know, we managed to forge some bonds. We're definitely making progress. Yeah, we need to study the gunner. Once we get the gunner, we'll be able to progress Moors. And yeah, we'll just have to see where we go from here. But that will do it for today. Thank you all very much for being here. Let's yeah, for as I've said before, for the month of May, we are going to be playing a lot of Metaphor. We are going to be easily playing it at least 2 streams a week, barring any other hindrances. We'll be playing, because we're obviously going to be playing Mega Man Legends 1 and 2. We're going to be playing Mega Man X on my birthday, which is next week. And we're going to be playing Mega Man X Dive, but what we play beyond that, we'll have to see. This weekend will definitely be very unique, as we will be back tomorrow We will be back here tomorrow. We will be playing Mega Man Legends alongside Meta. We are going to be playing... you're born in May too? Yeah, my birthday is May 8th, so it is actually a week away. It is actually 1 week away. On May 8th, we are going to be having a special stream where we play Mega Man X with crowd control. If you guys have never seen crowd control, it's a really unique Twitch extension that allows you to kind of mess around with me in the game. It is a really fun extension. It only works for a handful of games. It doesn't work for every game. There's a lot of games it does not work for, so that's the only reason why we haven't used it more. But that is the plan for May 8th. We'll be playing Mega Man X and Monster Hunter. We'll definitely be playing more Metaphor next week. I will obviously be putting a schedule out for next week sometime Saturday, I believe. So if you guys want to find it, you guys will find it on Discord first, and then my socials second. As for the game plan for tomorrow, like I was saying, we are going to be playing Mega Man Legends, the first one. We are going to be playing that alongside Meta, Friendly Neighborhood Meta. This will be his first time playing Mega Man Legends, so it's going to be a very interesting veteran versus rookie, pro versus noob situation. We'll both be streaming it, we'll both be playing it, and you can easily pop into both of our channels, but we will be making sure to have gameplay from both of our perspectives. So yeah, should be a lot of fun. We will be trying to play that all weekend, so play some of it Saturday, play some of it Sunday. So if that sounds interesting, please feel free to pop in. It's going to be a lot of fun because, yeah, I love Mega Man Legends. It's one of my favorite Mega Man series. Next to Mega Man, I think it's second only to Mega Man X in terms of my favorite of the Mega Mans. So it's going to be a lot of fun. But for today, we need to raid out, so let's see who is on. We have Notes playing Prey. We have Taiga doing Dungeons and Dragons. Do we have anyone playing anything close to what we are playing? No. No one that is on right now is currently playing... We got people playing Monster Hunter. We have got... sadly, yeah, no one's playing Persona. No one's playing, no one's playing Metaphor right now, so I think we will raid out to Notes. Notes and Noodle is currently playing Prey, which... That is a game that I have been kind of interested in playing. That's something we may end up playing in October when we get into the horror months again. So for now, let us raid out to Notes, who is playing, like I said, playing Prey with Miss Cleverland. Raid messages. Top one is for followers, bottom one is for subscribers. Use whichever one you guys are able to. As I said before, as I posted, I have a Discord, I have social media. If you guys want to follow me on there, you guys are more than welcome to. But yeah, just thank you all very much for an amazing day. Again, I am loving Metaphor so far. I'm definitely seeing what Sundown was saying yesterday about how time-wise, I am definitely going to have a lot of time to get stuff done. The fact that I've already basically gotten the followers done for now. But yeah, should be a lot. This is going to be a lot of fun this month as we go through Metaphor. I don't think we'll finish Metaphor this month, but we're definitely going to have it as a main focus. But yeah, thank you all very much for being here. Thank you very much for watching. And just thank you guys for being such amazing people. I hope to see you all again very, very soon. And until I see you again, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't got to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Have a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend.